Good Meridium. How's everybody doing today? We're going to do another couple hours of 2 hours, one life. Hopefully, we'll get 2 good lives in, at least on this stream. Maybe a third. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll do another after lunch stream as well. And then see how that goes. Let me pull up my chat window so I can see everybody coming in. How are y'all doing? All right, let's check out the spreadsheet. What are we going to be working on today a little bit? A work bridle, which I spelled wrong, to hook up to our wagon. Finish the road to the mines, which isn't going to be extremely fun. The planner is something that maybe I should show on one of the stream, or maybe even this stream, but certainly something a little bit later. It's not something I want to start off the morning with. So maybe start to get that horse hooked up to the wagon and then finish the road, which is going to be pretty monotonous, but it's got to be done. So that's what we're going to be doing here for this life. And we're just also going to check out a little bit what some other people have been working on. I think one of the other things that I want to do, 2 hours, one life, has got their Discord set up with a bunch of good things. Let's just check out their general section real quick. I need to catch up with latest stuff that was been going on here. Yes, for now we can pull that off to this other window. But one of the reasons that I wanted to get in there was to go into the, I can pull it back here for a minute. Go to the community content section where you've got streamers posting stuff. And I'm going to get another thing here. Control C. Just posting here once a day when I'm streaming, but don't want this to feel like spam. And then we're gonna make one of those faces, and then more streaming today. More streaming. Control V. All right. Okay, guys, another day of streaming. Get in there and do it. I don't want to be the only person posting in the community content. That seems a little overkill. All right, let's get in here and do it. Waiting to be born. First thing we're going to do is I am rock. Get that set up. And let's check out this cool little place right here. So Dempy has built us a little place for clothes. So it looks like we've got, oh man, and now we have large slot boxes for all this stuff too. You can come in and start getting some clothes. Oh man, it's starting to look really good in here. Nice. And then I guess we have corners where we can put in our own little things. Interesting. Let's see. I would prefer this head wrapped basket going on here. Can I grab that? There we go. On the head. And then from over here, get the poi pack, shorts, and the boots. Probably one boot at a time, I think. We might need a little bit of food in here too, if my food meter's already kicking off. That's a good reason to have the stew right here. Grab some stew. Ah, that road is a little tricky to navigate. That. Uh-oh, all the stew is gone. Fine. Can take this back. Looks like someone's got a horse out right now. Put that crock, put it in there, or can. And then if we walk down south, oops, not right here. We've got a gooseberry in a bowl. We can eat one of those for a yum. And a gooseberry on the bush. Eat one of those for a yum also. I eat it? I'm full already. We'll put it in our hat. And then, let's see, someone already in the area? Oh, that was probably me that left that horse there. I was planning to work on it again, and maybe I didn't. All right, let's grab the clay crock. Can I put 3 of them together up here? Looks like I can. Very good. And I made a bunch of pies yesterday, but maybe I should make a bunch more pies. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why are all these forgotten people? Hmm. No good. We lost all that information. Thousands of years worth. Maybe it just goes away anyway. I'm going to have to ask Tekka about that, because I don't really want to lose all that stuff over the years. That's too bad. Try to get that figured out. All right, let's get some food in us first. Come over here, grab some yums. Everything is a yum at the moment. I don't even have to ask. That grape. And let's put some things in our basket that are going to be easy to travel with. Maybe like carrot. And how do we put things in our basket? If I use the Q button, I think that puts it in our backpack, which is fine. Yes, I wonder if there's a button to put it in your head wrap. And then we've got a pepper and a garlic and an onion. 4 yums in our backpack. Should be good to go. We're starting to clean this up. And let's take this horse back down to horses. All right. Then what we want to do is we want to check on how can we attach one of our black horses to this wagon. Oops, well, you don't want to see it. Wagon right here that I made the other day. Let's check not the spreadsheet, but here, and we're going to look for wagon with tires. All right, so we got a wagon with tires. Looks like we're going to need to have a set with a workhorse. Let me try to make this a little bit bigger for everybody. Here to see. So we need to attach that to a workhorse that's been tied or hitched. Or if we already have a workhorse, we can just attach it, the new item to it. But we want to do the black one, so how can we get a workhorse hitch? And it looks like we're going to need the work bridle already on the saddle. So here we just have a normal horse hitched, put a leather saddle on it, and then a work bridle on that afterwards. So this is going to take 4 full and 2 cut leathers. So it's just 4 pieces of cut leather. But really we need 4, maybe 5, total of 6 leather pieces, it looks like, and a lasso. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't find the lassos earlier, because the work bridle required their usage the other day. And then threads. Looks like 2 threads, probably. All right, so a bunch of leathers. How am I going to get the leathers? Those are just going to come from leather sheets. How am I going to get the leather sheets? Still more ways to make those. Yep, how do we get that? How to get. That's going to be leather hide. That's going to come from a tanning rack. That's going to come from a bison hide on a tanning rack. So just take a bison hide, put it on the tanning rack. After 5 minutes, that's going to change to leather on a tanning rack. We're going to get leather hide from that. And cut the hide into sheets. And then we're going to need a bunch of these sheets. And we could even take one sheet and cut it into the 2 pieces. Using flint knives the entire time. Looks like I can probably handle that, and probably not too bad either. Uh-oh. Might need food there real quick. Dangers of doing the research. Go ahead and take a corn. Could be a sharp stone over here somewhere. Sure. Chuck that. Eat that. And then maybe a green bean also. Bowl. Go. And it looks like we're good for a little while. So let's grab, could be a flint knife over here already. Arrowheads. Is that where we're keeping the bow and arrow these days? I guess so. We've moved the location of it, which is fine. All right. Oh, trees, fruit trees. Let's grab all of our fruit for this morning. Two, three, four. I only got 4 out of that. Maybe someone had picked a couple the other day. Three. Yeah, we're gonna need to take care of these oranges here pretty soon. We need some kind of a baskets or something over here. Lemons, kind of full. Right? Okay, all empty. And then the bees. Let's also take care of the bees. I guess maybe this morning, this first life of the morning should probably be just a little bit of maintenance on stuff, I guess. Right? Sense. Stuff hasn't been maintained over the night. Got to take care of everything. Looks like we should probably bring a basket over here. Collect all this honey, or at least shelves. That back on the stand. That one on the bee box is back. Okay. Got all of that. Let's check out. Those are our horses that we're gonna hitch up. What we got over here? A sack of bone meal. Oh wow, people are getting sacks of already. Oh, and someone else has a. Oh, those are just baskets. Thought that was soil. But might make sense to do a little soil over here. We got cotton started. Anyone wants some threads and ropes? And I am going to need to make a lasso. So maybe I should start the cotton going. Let's do an entire 3 or 4 rows of cotton, I guess. See how that goes. See if I make this work properly. There might be a bucket over here. Water, which should. And is there a well? Did we? Oh, someone did finish that well right there. Very good. So then we can do clay bowl with water, other one, and a final one. Right, empty bucket, back to the well. Looks like someone brought that bone meal so they can speed up the growth of the cotton. I don't blame them. I don't mind taking a little bit longer. Like people are doing a bunch of flax over there too. Cool. Let's gather some of these mushrooms. And stuff from the trees over here. Oh, there's a worm. I think we're putting worms down here. Got a worm pit right there. Good. Wormless soil pit. And I think we just need to wait for the mushroom. More mushrooms down here. Why there's 3 apples down here? Is that from this apple tree a while back? This apple tree has not been pollinated since we moved the bees, but that's fine because we got the other apple trees working up here. over here. Pine needles. There. Oh, that's a branch. Really what I wanted to... Uh-oh, more branches. All right. And we're still looking at the cotton. We don't want it to... Oh, not all of them were wet. Gonna throw me off a little bit. The timing. Looks like I'm hungry. Let's grab some food. Actually, eat a mushroom. Easily renewable. And then we can do some other things. Maybe a little orange and lemon. Got them right over here. All right, back up to the cotton. There's sharp stone around somewhere. Get that sharp stone. Where? Shears. Area. Like it could stand to use a sharp stone here. Don't want to walk too far away from the cotton. There is a sharp stone. And is it important to have one right there? Not quite important to have one right there, as it would be to bring it down to here. Gonna knock down some of these reeds. Keep an eye on the cotton. All looks good. And then we're just gonna drop the sharp stone right over here. Maybe someplace a little bit easier to see it. Pick up some of these reeds. Baskets, perhaps. Got some clay over here, which I can start collecting. Originally, this line of clay was to kind of help me mark and design where I wanted the road to weave around all these trees. There were so many trees. I felt like I wanted to lay out a little clay path first. What we got there. But now we can start taking up some clay. Sure, it could be useful to someone somewhere. And it's not doing anybody any good way off in the middle of nowhere. All right, how's that cotton coming? Looks pretty good. Cotton plants, these two were delayed a little bit. That's fine. And then soil looks like maybe no one started soil over here, which is fine. But it seems like with all this growth over here, we probably want to have a soil box or two even for in this area, well as the other garden side. knock down these reeds there. Grab that fallen hive. Will that hive despawn after a certain amount of time? That is the question. All right. Now we can take that tree out. We can finish the fence part right there. At some point. And I need an axe up here to chop down more of these trees and clear this out. I want to extend the animal pen out a little bit bigger. One of the challenges that I've had recently was not having enough space for things in general. I think for the horses especially, but maybe just for other animals roaming around. Like right here, too many sheep in that pen. I feel if we're trying to get dung out of that, sometimes I feel like that might not be enough space for 6 sheep. All right, how's my food looking? I could stand to eat a little bit. And cotton is still coming along. So go grab an orange. Here. Okay, and an apple from here too. Go. That gives us a level of 10 with a plus 20. Divide that 20 by 3, and that's about how many years or minutes you've got. So about 7. It looks like we're about 44, somewhere right around in there when we'll need to eat again. Start getting hungry. Not quite divided by 3, but close enough. All right, let's see how our cotton is doing. I know we're going to be getting close. And in the meantime, stripped off yet, then let's start gathering some firewood, bringing it down here to make it a little bit easier for the next person to start gathering. Oh, we have soil boxes there, composting boxes right there. Okay. Well, that's perfect then. I suppose those are close enough to get to up here, and we had a milkweed forest over here, and it looks like someone might be maintaining that a little bit. Don't know if we still need milkweed now that we've got cotton and wool. For threads, but maybe milkweed still has some value. All right. Grab some more of the wood here. Bring it down to spot easy for people to see. There we go. Cotton is going to despawn or collapse if we don't pick it at the right time. So like now is the time to pick it. Is that true? Yeah. Need one more turn. Let's just double check that. Cotton plant. After so many minutes, we're going to get the cotton plant. And then after that, it's pickable. Turns brown. And then after 60 minutes, so we have a whole hour. So it's not like that's going to end quickly. Actually, we could just let it run for a while without any problem at all. I was thinking it might be one of those 5-minute deals again. A whole hour for it. Some of the plants, like the carrots and the garlic, you picked much quicker. All right. Wood. And maybe I should do something a little bit more interesting. Let's clear out the area to finish that fence and build out the animal pen a little bit more. Plenty of wood now. And now that I know that the cotton is going to be an hour, we can certainly go and grab the axe and a bunch of other stuff. In fact, where is my horse? My kingdom for a horse. Here. And so the things we want to look for is I think we have some tools up here already. Let's just double check real quick. We do have the adze and the hoe. We really need the shovel. Oh, there's the axe right there. It is slightly cracked, it looks like. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. And then looks like we need the shovel. And this shovel I want to keep for the dung. So let's try to do a search for shovel. And let's find the steel shovel. Be somewhere. Might be, or there, maybe I should look over here first. There might be one where Dampy was working over here to clear out stuff. It looks like he doesn't have one over here. There's another adze. We don't need a second one. And then shovels. There is a shovel way over here. I'm going to need to make a couple more tool heads eventually. I like to have spares. I think it was Anya or Cinder, one of those, made a couple of extra tool heads for us the other day. It was really nice to be able to walk over there and just grab a spare tool head so easily when we needed one. Finish whatever work we were doing. I guess that is one of the advantages of being in a bigger town, which maybe I should play an episode or two in a larger town at some point. All right, so the tool stumps. What do we need for the tool stumps to get rid of those? Is it just the shovel? Take the shovel but really, when we do that, I should probably have the fence kits ready to go before I start taking out the tool stumps. No, it's okay, because I don't think these animals can cross the biome. So if we do this right here, shovel, if I tap the tool stumps there, shovel looks good. So we've got some clay there. Then everything's good to go. Then we can take the axe. Oh, the pig did get out. How did the pig? All right, so we need to. The pig got out. Can we pick the pig up? Oh. Oh my goodness. Did I just release our pig? Let's see here. Let's get some fence kits going. Fence kit, hit that with the adze. Grab, there should be some stakes around here. Stick that right there. That with around. West. There we go. Stop. Don't move. Still getting out. Okay. Well, we're going to get you back in there. But I need to eat first. Look for yums. A goose bush on the, or gooseberry bush is a yum for me? I thought I already ate one. Let's see. Maybe not. Eat one of those. What else do we have for yums in the area? Maybe I put it in my hat. I have a mallet. And let's look for yums over here. Pickles. Not sure how difficult those are to make, so we're just going to leave those for a little bit. Grab a honey. Those. Now we're good for a while. All right. Could have taken the horse. All right, and then we're going to take the, I don't want the pig to get back into the thing before I do another step. I need the shovel those holes. Pig's just wandering around. All right. Dig those holes. Then get the fence kit ready. There. Up. And we got stakes. I guess I can put these stakes in the ground right now because pigs seem to walk over those before anyway. So northwest or north-south walls, good. Dig those up. All right, now we need another pair of long shafts. I'm gonna put those somewhere, maybe like right there. Those with the ads. Pig is walking all over the place. I'm gonna stop that pig from moving wrong directions. Going the wrong direction. Do that, something like that maybe. And then maybe the pig is not going to move past the stuff. Is that kind of what I was seeing? Sure exactly what's blocking that pig or not. Way out there. All we want. Can we capture the pig again? That's going to be the thing. Pig. Domesticated pig. Can we move it? Oh, we can. We can get a rope and bring it around. All right. Gonna look that up first. So we can grab a rope, bring that pig around. Do we have a rope? I thought I saw one somewhere. There's a rope right there. Boom. Grab that rope, please. I can't that rope. Why can't I get into this pen? Man. In my effort to stop a bunch of gates, might have blocked us from getting into that pen. And there's no other ropes around. Let's just look for a rope. Rope there. But I don't see any other ropes. All right, so we need a short shaft. Which maybe there's one right there. And we just drop it right there, I think. Now we can get that rope. All right. After the pig. Come here, piggy, piggy. There you are. Let's go back home. Had your fun. Time to go back home. Release you onto the grass. We want this up there. All right. Then we want to chop down this tree, but I think I'm going to get the stuff. I know you had clothing yesterday. Oh, why are you shirtless? That's a good point. I didn't even notice. I have an answer if you really want to hear the if you really want to hear the answer. Let's see. But you're right. I'm not totally fully dressed. Let's get fully dressed. I can show off the new stuff also. So Dampy has been working on a little clothing center for us down here near the spawn point right here. And so I had dropped off a whole bunch of clothes, and Dampy came in after me and started to organize stuff a little bit more. And so put together these amazing large wooden slotted boxes and started putting stuff in there and blah, 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 making everything look so much better. It's still a work in progress, of course, but he's done an amazing job here. And so anyway, I had died in this corner up here, and so there were a few of my clothes still up there, and so I just picked up the things that were here and didn't really wander around looking for other things. So that's the Tanya says that makes it even worse that you had a whole set of clothes over here and you still didn't get a shirt. So yeah, the issue was I only got the things that were up in my corner, and I didn't go and look around for for the actual clothes stuff. So yeah, that's bad. My bad. What do I want? Maybe a blacksmithing apron, perhaps? I think that's kind of cool, maybe. Let's put that on right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. My bad, totally. Tanya, you might know the answer to this. I was so saddened today. I was legitimately heartbroken. You know, I've been saving up all of these gravestones for us and all the people who've come in and helped for thousands of years. And now look at this. Forgotten person, forgotten person, forgotten person. Everyone's forgotten. And that means that we lost who they were and also the years, how many years they had been here. And of course, the notes are still there, right? So we can still read the notes. But I really felt heartbroken that all the names of the people and the years that they had been here, starting to be thousands of years old. How do we solve that? I don't think anyone's able to come and revive that information. I think it's probably lost now. But from this point on, I certainly don't want more graves to become forgotten. That's why we all said add notes. Yeah, but some of these have notes, right? So this one had a note, right? I put a note on mine with a chisel the other day. That's why it says this. This person put a note. This, I guess, was Erie that put a note on theirs. And this was Dampy that put a note on his. It's even still got a piece of paper there. But notice it says forgotten person still. So that didn't seem to work, or at least that's because the server was restarted. It's not supposed to happen anymore, but it does, unfortunately. Oh, man. Is there any way that we can fix that, or is that just lost then? Lost information? I guess it should be reported somewhere, because that's really sad. Maybe even if there's no way to fix this one, maybe we can stop it from happening again. And if we need to do some tests or something, I'm happy to help out. That's something that can go, I don't know how often the server gets restarted, but yeah, I would imagine that it could be several days or something, and then you'd have years worth of life or history gets lost there. All right. Anyway, hopefully something can be done, but if not, totally stand there. We'll work for a better future. Let's eat some of this. Let's look for yums in the area. There is a couple of other yums. Quite ready. Oh, Tanya, thanks for the French onion soup. I think that was you that did the soup yesterday. And I had a craving for it. So it really came in handy. I'd never had French onion soup made before. And there's a craving that just popped up the other day. And I was like, wow, what a coincidence. Speaking of cravings, it looks like I'm looking for wild onion. So I think we can go and find some of that. Up here. And let's just do a quick search for onion. I'm getting spoiled with the mod Hetchu being able to do searches and not having to manually search. When I did that the other day, clicked in my brain why some people feel the mod is cheating. It's like it's too easy to find all these craving foods now. Let's go ahead and grab this wild onion. Eat that craving. I am full right now. Right, wild garlic is the next one. Oh, let's see. There should be some wild garlic up here as well. But we are soon going to run out. So I guess something else, there's no possibility for respawning things like the onions and the garlic. Is that true? Or do occasionally those things do respawn randomly? That was Cinder. You gave me credit last night and you took it anyway. Okay, Cinder. All right. Maybe because you took it, now I'm going to be forever lost in that. Cinder did that. Vision impaired, so I find it particularly handy. Yeah, I love it, but I can definitely see why some people would say it's cheating. But I'm going to do it anyway, because when I want to find that stuff, I don't want to piddle around scouting around for those foods so much. The game is fun, but and maybe for some people the hide and seek of the foods are fun also, but the hide and seek aspect is not really a fun thing for me, I guess. More the construction and building that I enjoy. Okay, so let's see. We want the garlic. Actually, while I'm up here, let's just grab off some of these great shafts over here in this area. I guess since we did walk over here, then we revitalized the bees in this area. There is a beehive, but you know what? That beehive, for the entire time it's been over here, has not helped to pollinate either of these orange trees that it's supposed to help pollinate. So I think what I'm going to do is move it to right in this area where we've got a apple tree right over here, one right here, another apple tree right there, and then a orange tree right there. So we got 3 fruit trees in that area. And I think I'm just going to take this hive, bring it over to here, or maybe it can do a little bit more good, these 3 different trees. And we'll see how it goes. All right. And look at all these maples. Lots of nice sticks. Long straight shafts. Ton of them. Maybe someone's been up here recently. A lot of these have been picked already. A whole lot of them have been picked. Not sure how long it takes these things to rejuvenate, but it wasn't me up here recently. All right. Bunch says they don't respawn, but dogs can dig up wild yums when you throw them a stick. Really? That's a reason to have dogs. In fact, that's the first reason that I've heard that makes me interested in having a dog. Huh. And when you say the wild yums, are you talking about any wild yums? It could be beets, onions, garlic, anything? I guess what I'm saying is, does it matter the biome? Yeah. Is it only going to be a wild yum from the biome? That would make sense. Now you're making me want to get a dog. I like things that have potential, and it makes sense too that they would randomly propagate. In fact, maybe I ought to make a suggestion that every now and then there's a % chance that things, because, you know, seeds, they get out. Seeds get out and it spreads. Seems like it would make sense in real world. Basically digging them from nothing. Gotcha. Okay. Did I see that you were a little responsible for making some code commits the other day? How long have you been programming? Did you just get into it for 2 Hours One Life? Did you actually make a code commit with real code, or was it just like a list of something that needed to be updated? All right, let's do this. Where am I at? Okay, so I do some coding also. Wouldn't think that I'm really good at it, but I've been doing it a long time. Mostly in Perl programming, shell script stuff, I guess, which I call that real programming. I've done some C, and I think that 2 Hours One Life is written in C. I'm not a master at it by any means, but it might be interesting to take a look at the code sometime and See if I can help out at all. Anything? Let's see. What am I trying to do here? A bigger percent chance they find the stick again, but they also get foods. Okay, that's cool. A percent chance. Junior for sure. Oh, okay. So I think Junior is no, Dictator is the Discord thing. Is Junior also a Discord thing, or is that something else? I updated the Yum Finder command. That one was updating a list, but I've done a tiny bit of code too. Oh yeah, cool. Any bit of help, I'm sure, is appreciated. So that's kind of cool. No real coding for the game though, just the bots. That's fun. And really the bots are the Tech Cubs babies. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. But when you say babies, do you mean that he doesn't allow anyone to touch them, or that he um, is really proud of them? Dictator and Junior are both bots. Have done a lot more with Dictator code, though. Cool. I need to make a Discord bot for my Discord just to try it. I hand at coding the bots. I haven't done anything with the Discord bot, but I hear they're maybe a little. They've got some tools that make it a little easier or a little quicker to generate some code for some bots. That maybe they have some templates or something. I've kind of been interested in that as a quick jump start for myself. There was a game, somebody had done almost an entire game for like a mini game inside another game. So I play DeFi Kingdoms, which is a crypto based Web3 game, and I there was a couple of players of that game who made a Discord game using some kind of a little bot thing, and that got me kind of interested in learning how to do Discord bot stuff. But I haven't done anything with it myself yet. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we're trying to get fence posts stuff, and I'm hungry, so let's get some food here real quick. Yums. Oh, did I thank you for the onion soup again? Just teasing. Let's see. Uh-oh, what's this? A mug of skim milk. Wow. Wonder what someone's doing with that. There's some different types of meats down here. What is different about cooked mutton and oh, it was mutton and he created them and does the most work with them. Yeah. I spent like 4 lives yesterday making a smith on this game. Really? Oh my goodness. What? Hold on a second. Are you talking like an entire smith area? What do you mean? Like full blown furnace? You must mean like full blown furnaces and stuff like that, right? Like let me run down here my area. You're talking about making full blown, blasting furnaces and all this because I can't imagine like the Adobe stuff took you that long. Yeah, I made stone furnaces and a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I have not made any type of stuff this fancy yet. My blacksmith areas consist of the Adobe stuff so far. Eventually, I'm sure I'll get here. It just hasn't been a high priority. I'm still mastering gardens and kitchens, and for some reason I feel like that's a really good place to start for new people. Tell you what, maybe I should pick this cotton before the hour does go by. Don't want it all go to waste. Pick some of this. I think the whoever was doing this was putting it over there, but I think I actually want to put it over here where it's closer to the spindle stuff. Honest, better place to put it. Or to the left-hand side. Oh, is this something else that you can pick up with a bowl? Maybe I should try that. Let's grab a bowl. Saw someone make a post somewhere about picking things up with bowls. You know, always do that, but yeah, we can't get it with a bowl. This is supposed to be torture. Pick this cotton, right? Is that part of the point? Okay. And one last thing. Oh, I guess I need to pick all of it because it will disintegrate. It's not like it goes to seed. This is the seed. All right. Tanya, if you don't mind me asking, what continent? I don't want to get too specific, I guess, but I kind of want to know what area you live in. What continent are you on? Impy, the other day, was talking to me. He lives in Denmark, and um, he was saying that the stream was about 5 minutes behind where I was actually at. So when we're talking in the chat room and I say something, type something into the chat room, it was really, oh, I'll show you. Now that you say that, I think I remember seeing that somewhere in some chat history thing, one of the Discord places. So you're kind of far away from me also. I'm in Austin, Texas. Um, and so I'm kind of curious to see maybe when he gets on and when he's starting to report, uh, a bunch of delays in the stream, I kind of want to get him and maybe you and maybe someone else in the United States or close to my area to try to do I'm going to say something and then I want to see how quickly people reply, see how far behind, and also if different people are behind different amounts based on their geographic location. Because he seems to be the only person who's saying that I'm really far behind in the stream. And yours can be pretty far behind. There's some lag. Where you left off, I lose a second or two more. Yeah, so my streaming stuff, we've got no delays. I've got low latency with the streaming. I've got 0 seconds of delay for, you know, sometimes you can have 30-second delay in the stream, but none of that's 0. So there shouldn't be much of a delay at all. But of course, when y'all are halfway across the world, then yeah, I would expect a little bit of a delay, but probably I wouldn't expect 5 minutes, or maybe there's a little bit of exaggeration there. Maybe. I doubt, I kind of don't feel Dampy is exaggerating. But, you know, 3 minutes perhaps at least. It was more noticeable when I was there with you. That's interesting. Because if it is something with my computer situation, and specifically maybe my router or my internet connection or something like that, I want to get that resolved. If there's anything I can do about it, I certainly want to fix it. Yeah, it was very interesting. Yeah, I wasn't that far behind, you're saying? That's good to hear. And it might have, something that Dampy was also saying is it might have been a certain time of day. So we were noticing it around 5 p.m. my time, 5 and 6 p.m. Well, of course, and that's when people are getting off of work, right? And so maybe in my neighborhood, after a bunch of people get off work, they start using the internet more at home in the neighborhood, and maybe the bandwidth just got reduced a little bit, and maybe that caused an issue at that time of day as well, where when you and Cinder and think it's easier for me just to call him Colin, I guess, were on, then maybe y'all were on earlier in the day when we didn't have to worry about the bandwidth issue. Anyway, let me do something here. What I want to do is I'm working. Let me replace this rope. Put it back where I got it. Over here. I want to finish this corner, this fence corner, which means I'm going to need 2 long straight shafts. We got one right there already. Oh, we got at least a straight branch. And I guess here's another one. But let's get a sharp stone here. And we can go tap on that. Tap on that one. Enough. Okay, let's get this one and this one together. Hit that with our adds somewhere. Right here. And then we are ready to place it. No animals are going to escape. I'm going to chop down that tree. Pay attention to our axe. Axe still looks good shape. Move this wood out of the way. We put some of it right there. More of it right there. And then we're going to get the shovel. Starting to get hungry again. Let's go get some food first. We finished that work right there. All right. Be right back, Tanya says. Yeah, no problem. Feel free to come and go as you please. Tony says, just because I'd see it in real time and then I'd see it on stream at different times. Yeah. All right. Okay, so food. Yums, please. Pickles. Man, I kind of only want to eat things to start off with that I can easily replace myself. No, that's probably not something. Beet. That. And I guess gooseberry off the bush. Eat one of those. Man, our little gooseberry farm got totally devastated by crows, it looks like. And I read something recently that was saying that the crows will eventually get the scarecrow. And we should have cats. And Dampe mentioned something to me the other day about looking at or finding a cat somewhere and gave me the coordinates of a cat. I don't know if it was in our area. To be honest, I just kind of forgot about it when I finally got back to an area where I could look around. Totally forgot about the cat thing until I see the scarecrow, and then I'm like, oh, that cat might have been able to help. All right, we need some more stakes for these sprouts. This is why I'm growing some things here. I do also want to plant so many things to do. The time juggling 50 things, and then when I get sidetracked, I think I want to put some more dirt in the ground over here and get saplings. started. Do that. Two of those. So then we can spread that out to a third. And I'm not sure why we have this big stack of kindling right there. I do think I want to move it to here is fine. I'm going to need to eat some food real soon. And then a bowl. Going to be a little bit more efficient with this soil. There's 3 scoops of it right there, but we're going to move 1 scoop there and 1 scoop from that pile there. So now we've got 2 scoops in each of those piles, which makes it a little easier to do stuff. Let's see here. All right, saplings. Let's eat first. Yum foods. Pickles right there, or cucumbers, I should say. Those. Then we could take this stick and put it up there for that tomato. All right. And then we will do what? Oh, is that a row also? Like it probably is. Tap these down with the hoe. All right. And then I'm going to need a couple more sticks. More soil for that hardened row right up here for the cucumbers. Add one more row to turn into a deep tilled row. Okay. Want help again? Sure, if you want to. Let's come over here and let me turn on BB. Yeah, if you want to join in. Always like that. Yes, BB. All right. And so you're welcome to hop in anytime. In fact, I guess I can keep working on what I was doing while I manage a baby, I think. Pick you up first. All right. And so what I was working on was getting the saplings. We need a few more of these sticks, so we're working on that. And I got some rows together, and then I wanted to check on how we are going to get those saplings. And I think not what I want. Saplings here. I was already born when you said that, but not really bad. Okay. Do you know like minute, 30 seconds, something? Saplings. And then if we want to get chop down a sapling, domesticated sapling, domesticated, domestic saplings, how do we get that? Where's the tech tree for that? So we need a cutting, which is going to come from a little guy and put into a row. Okay, got it. About a minute maybe? Okay, a minute isn't too. Let's see. How, you probably don't have much longer to go. Probably want to release you into the garden area anyway. I'm going to need to get the shears. And man, we've got so much honey these days. It's crazy. Yeah, I need to also, one of the things I think I'm going to do today is get the more of these bee boxes because 2 on each one of these gets filled up almost instantly. So that was just an amazing amount of honey that we're getting there. And I'm also going to extend this animal pen today. I feel like these sheep are too crowded. I feel like I'd want more spaces for horses and to have animal stuff. So that's one of the things I'm going to do. Let's see. But like I said, sometimes if the stream pauses for a moment because my connection, YouTube starts me where I left off, which loses time. I get it. Also, yes, it's a little hard to tell if it's me or YouTube or something like that. Oh man, sorry about that. Another baby. Yeah, you probably don't want to start there, and I want to say no babies. You'll need to be held. Can you? I don't know if you can do stuff yet. Oh, you're 2.7. I think you've got just another moment or two, and then when you turn 3, I think you can do stuff. All right, you are good to go, probably. Woohoo! Run free. Have fun. Okay, so let's see. I was working on getting the saplings done, so I needed the shears, and I think the shears are right in here. And walk down and get some more cuttings for these saplings. Oh, before I do that, we're going to need honey, I believe. So let's get, where's my horse? Let's see, less than 30 seconds. I did an emote and watched your stream. You were a bit zoomed out, but I know where I was standing and then you moved. Got it. 30 seconds is not bad, right? Especially being in Australia. So I at least know that my software and my internet connection can be good. And so now I just need to figure out, is it Dampy specifically that's having an issue? Because he's the only one who's reported being way off. Maybe other people have noticed, but haven't said anything. So maybe next time he gets on, check that out and see how far he feels we're off. Because it might just be him for some reason. But I think he's only reported it for me and no other people. Well, I don't know if he watches very many other streamers either. Maybe if he's not watching a lot of streamers, he hasn't noticed. All right, so I need to get. Are you looking for anything specific? Oh, just you're looking for your yums? Yeah, absolutely. Help yourself. We're about to make some pies in a little bit. Oh yeah, help yourself to whatever you want. All right, I was going to do some honey bowls for the honey for cuttings. So let's get some bowls first. I think there's a stack of bowls down here. And we'll just put this down here. And there should be some cloth. Like what you're asking where? By pens, by the animal pens, I think. Oh, you're talking about the cloth for honey? It's up, if you're looking about the cloth for honey, it's right up here. Up where we're gonna do stuff for the honey. But if you're just looking for like cloth stuff in general, oh, clothes. I think you're talking about clothes. Clothes is, I'm sorry, clothes is down south. So if we walk down south, you're looking for clothes, of course. Duh. Sorry. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Or noob, I guess would be a better way. The clothes are down south. And then, yeah, help yourself. Yeah, clothes. I just saw cloth and I was like, okay. There you go. You got it. You got it. That's right. We got to figure it out. Not enough letters. Okay, back up to here, and I'm looking for bowls. I know there's plenty of bowls these days. Somebody, one of the 2 Hours One Life gods the other day made so many bowls that I hardly know what to do with myself. We've just got stacks of bowls for ages. So can I put a whole stack of bowls in the cart? Oh, wow, I can. That's crazy. And then we're going to come up here and take them all out. And then do bowl there. Honeycomb comes out. Crush it with a round. Oh, uh-oh. You know, one thing I'm noticing. Oh, I'm putting F's into the... There. All right. Gonna crush. That crushed? In fact, let's do a few of them at the same time, maybe? Do 5, perhaps? Put a honeycomb in that one. Comb in that one. Put one in this bowl as well. That bowl. And that bowl. We can just come around and crush all of these back to back. And then we can take the cloth here. See if I can do all these real efficiently for that. Then we've got a bowl. Pick that out. Oh. That into there. For that. Pick that out. Can we put that in there? No, I don't think we can put it right on there. We need an empty bowl where our beeswax needs to get dumped. Can't stack beeswax either. All right. Not going efficiently. Bowl of crushed honeycomb into there. Dump the beeswax. Pull out the cloth. Right click. And then a left click into the bowl. And then a left click to pick it up. Left. Maybe a right click. Right. Left. Right. I'm sorry. Right, left. Right. Left. Right. 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 Left. Oh, man. Okay. And then beeswax. Then that one into that bowl. Okay. So now we've got a ton of honey and bowls, and I don't think I can put bowls in a cart. I think there's something prohibiting me from doing that. Sad. But I can understand that it's because people were stealing or something. Okay, so that means that I would need to, can I put bowls of honey in baskets? I can do that. Nope, can't even put them in baskets. Got to carry each bowl of honey one at a time. Oh, I think someone said I could put them in a wagon. I don't want to run all the way somewhere to get a wagon to carry 3 bowls of honey. So let's bring this honey over to here. It's time to make the mason jar. Oh yeah, another upgrade. That's true. Could probably work on that sometime soon too. Yeah. I'm gonna make these saplings before I do that, and then get the fence done. But I do think I'm going to add that to my spreadsheet. Maybe I'll even do that right now. So spreadsheet, and we're going to add mason jars to the list, and which is going to require glass work, which I do remember doing a long time ago. But of course, I've forgotten it since then, so I'm sure it'll be totally fresh for me again. Let's see. Back to the game. How's my food looking? Looking up right. Then I think we're going to bring down one more bowl of honey. And actually, since I'm only going to bring down one more, then let's clean up this area a little bit more. Bring this honey down to the edible areas. Stack a couple of baskets. And then I guess I'm going to leave my horse there. Fine. And come down here. Oh, wow. Look how pretty you look. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Nice clothes. Yeah, very presentable there. Very cool. Okay. So let's do the honey right here. And then here's on this. Didn't work. Huh. Not doing that right. Let's check. Sapling cuttings. We need to find, how do we get the sapling cutting? Oh man, not even the shears. Just the flint knife. Okay. Flint knife will help us with the saplings because they're just so basic. All right. Flint knife. Don't need to waste the shears. That's even better. I like that even more. Here's back where we got them. Then let's find where that knife went. I think there's a knife we can borrow by the honey for a short time being. Replace it. Done. And then, oh yeah, look at these pumpkins. Nice. I saw some funny, like there's a pumpkin village or something. People had a whole bunch of pumpkin heads. I guess y'all did this some kind of special or something for the Halloween holidays. What kind of cool. Yums. I guess we could eat some over here. There's plenty of it. Oh, wild garlic was my yum. And did I put some in my cart or my backpack? Carrot, pepper. Nope, don't have it in my backpack. Wild garlic. Let's run up to here and get some wild garlic. Search for garlic. Oh, maybe I couldn't find any wild garlic up here last time, and that was part of the issue, was that we were running out of garlic in some of these things, and that's where when we were talking about the spawning of some of it, because then if it doesn't respawn, then eventually it'll totally be gone, which I get it as far as a game mechanic goes. but it also would be kind of cool, like in real life, because it seems that this game somewhat tries to follow reality. You know, can I even say that? um, but in reality, seeds get propagated and random things will spawn up. You know what would be really cool? Have y'all thought about doing this? And maybe Connor would be a better person to ask what his thought is about this. But when you have wild plants, or when you have, yeah, wild plants in general, I guess, is some percentage chance of them propagating right next to each other. And maybe that could go for like all plants, right? So if you've got maple trees, maybe there's a chance for another maple tree to pop up right next to it. And it could be a really low percent chance, but that would be kind of like a wild thing. And so there would be forestation, like a positive forestation, if people let stuff go too long. And then, of course, people would want to come in and clear out areas where we need to go in and chop down a bunch of areas to clear out stuff. Or there'd be maybe a whole big uh, grown out area of garlic chives or onions or something, where a big patch had kind of spread over maybe hundreds of years or something. Who knows what it is? But that sounds like that would be kind of interesting. Of course, that would change quite a bit of the game. Maybe that's not, maybe that would be just too much. Uh, Maybe that would change the game too much, actually, now that I think about it. Often Johnny with the pumpkins. Yeah. Let's see. I need wild garlic, and I'm not going to get any up there. How's my food looking? Food is not looking great. See if I can find another green biome up here somewhere. After the swamps, we should have green. Looking for garlics. There should be some yums up here. Lots of saplings, that's for sure. A big lake. Another white horse. Uh-oh. Where's my food? Food's decent, but there's no garlic up here either. Man. Um, hmm. That's surprising. This whole green biome doesn't have any garlic, but I guess it doesn't. All right, I guess we got to go to the next one. I like this lake though. Maybe I need to build a road out here eventually and start fishing, and some lobster hunting or whatever. All right, let's check this green biome over here. No garlic. Starting to think I misspelled it. No, there's another green biome down here. Now I think we're getting close to running out of food, perhaps. There's some garlic, finally. Wow, a lot left. That, you know, maybe a better thing to do now that I think about the wild foods. I wonder if it might be a little bit better to find like the wild foods and be able to toss out the seeds into the wild. And then maybe there's a percent chance that they would grow. Wild garlic is rare than, say, onions. I can, does seem so. All right, so that was that craving. Oh my goodness, cheesy mutton sandwich. I've never even heard of such a thing. And of course, I think we're a little ways off from cheese. Cheesy muttons. Oh, that does sound actually delicious. Physical life right now as well. Cheesy mutton sandwich. Oh, that does actually sound good. If it was toasted buns. But actually, maybe it's... Oh, the cheese part, though, is going to be hard for me. Tech tree on the cheese. How do we get the cheese? Ripened cheese wheel. How do we get that? A bunch of hoops with cheese. How do we get that? Yeah, that might be too much effort to go through to just to get this craving done. I'm not going to do all that for this craving. Brands of curd with ovens and all kinds of crazies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. All right. Not happening. Okay. Let's see. Tanya says Erie likes making cheese. Oh yeah, maybe there was some cheese. I noticed that there was some rennet already in a mug or bucket, or I forget where I saw it. But someone was saying that that might be the start of cheese. And Tanya says that one's worth learning. It has 5 bites and all 5 count as different. What? Oh, wow. All 5 count as different yums. And 5 bites of it, that would be 5 lives or 5 different people. Or 5 different yums over the same life, even. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I can see why Erie would really like to make that now. I might have to reconsider that. Or I should say, I am going to start reconsidering that. Oh, wow. I'm already 107 years old. Okay. Well, I've got 13 more minutes on this life. We'll start another one after this. But I do want to get those saplings done. So let me... Oh, there's a alpaca over here. Definitely want to bring back an alpaca. There was something with the alpaca. Maybe it was getting dung easier. That one of the advantages of having an alpaca. We can get dung more easily. Let's see. That is covering up your craving. It's probably a number with it. Oh, yeah, let's see. If I zoom in a lot, you can probably see. So, cheesy mutton sandwich, 5 with +2 levels. So, like I said, not too big of a deal for me. And this life is almost over anyway. Only got 13 more minutes or 12 more minutes in life. So, not a big deal. I will be back, and I doubt, though, that I'm going to have a cheesy mutton sandwich craving again. Okay, so let's get those saplings done, hopefully in this life. Let's see. Okay, I need the knife, which I have here. So let's go cut, cut, and cut. And then we can take this sapling into that honey. Is that right? And then can I put it in the ground? Sapling cutting. The bowl of honey. Still says sapling cutting. Do I not need the honey for that? I can just put those right in the ground without the honey even? Man. Probably that's true, because I think the whole idea of the saplings and using the flint knife was that it didn't need the honey. So, man, I went to a lot of extra work to try to get these saplings done. I didn't need to. But that's okay, because we could use the honey for other stuff anyway. Let me replace that knife over here. I feel silly now. And then let's water those saplings. Let's see. So Tanya says, what that means is you're craving the 5th bite. Oh, wow. I see what you mean. That means you have to have the 5th bite of the sandwich only? Are you serious? It's got to be that 5th bite? That sounds like that is so hard to do. What happens if there's a 3rd bite? You got to eat all those different bites first? Why did I grab that branch? Food meter is getting kind of low. I'm going to need to monitor that more closely. There was water over here some. There's the bucket. And just get these saplings watered. 1. There's our 2nd sapling right there. I guess I can turn off looking for the garlic. That anymore. And another thing of water on that sapling. And then should be good to go. Nice. All right. And then I can take a sharp stone from somewhere, have replaced the knife, probably clean up the honey area. I guess I can do that next life. Take it out there for now. And then I need a sharp stone, which I think might be able to find one. There's one that I do want to replace. And then we will come over here and get some saplings for some of this tomatoes and cucumber, which is the whole purpose. So tap one there, and tap one there. I guess we can tap all of them. Place that sharp stone. And then we can, where's our food looking? Our food looking's okay, but we still have 7 years to live. And we are going to need some more yums. Hate to eat yums. Hey there, how you doing? Hi. Want to see what I was making? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let's come over here. I'm gonna need to eat soon. What are you doing here? Oops, I don't mean to pick that up. Yeah, you need that one. Go ahead. Pumpkin chunks. Oh, nice. Pumpkin chunks. Sugar. Oh, I think I've heard of this recipe before. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Pumpkin chunks and sugar. Like, isn't there like a sweet, like almost a candy? That I remember. When it's cooked, add an egg. Oops, I need some food. And it's a pumpkin pie. Oh, pumpkin pie filling. Oh, wow. Wow. Uh, Good to know that for sure. Because the pumpkin pies is the one pie that I haven't figured out yet. So you can do this later. Cool, yeah. Yes. So the pie chunks, I mean the pumpkin chunks, the sugar, cook that a little bit, and now we've got a whole sack of sugar. And that was probably one of the things stopping me was the advanced stuff for the sugar. Eventually I'll have all that. Ooh, nice. Looks good. Looks yummy. Yummy. Typo there. Oh, I didn't name you. You've been named? I forgot to name you. You spawned in. All right. Let's see. Yeah, thanks. That's really good. Good to know. I like doing the pies. They're somewhat easy and seem to last a little bit of time. Of course, now it seems like the cheese might be a good thing to do also. Maybe once I get a little bit more, I've done it a couple of times, it'll be really easy to do the cheese. Of course, the first time you do anything, I guess, is a little bit more difficult, but then after you've done it 10 times, I suppose it's pretty easy, right? Oops. What am I doing? Put that shoe back on. All right. Very cool. And then there's pumpkin custard. I guess that's for the pie too. Let's see. Tanya's saying here in chat, for that craving, yes, it's annoying. You can save them though. Eat earlier parts as yums in other lives and save the fourth and fifth bites for the cravings. Oh, interesting. So you just save like the fourth and fifth pieces. This pie needs to be cut to be eaten. Yeah, learn that the hard way. Learned that the hard way. I was there was a time like someone had made like 5 or 6 pies and they were all sitting out, uh cooked already, I guess. And I was like, how can I be not eating these pies? They're showing up as yums. But and then so I had to do the research and look it up on the thing and I saw, yeah, you had to cut it first. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. All right, this life is about over. BRB, I'm gonna be right back. We've got to, do our stuff here. So let's see. 120 years of life, and I did finally get those saplings started, so yay for me. In 120 years. Uh, no, I did a little bit more than that, but working on the fence also for the animal pens. Let's see, can I take that off and drop that? Can I take that off and drop that? And then I think for the rest of it, I'm just going to kind of explode the area. And yeah, maybe we should have our graveyard or gravesite actually to the east of this building, right over here. And that way, when people come to die, then their graves would be somewhat easily just moved over to the graveyard. Maybe that would be an idea. Future stuff as well. Makes sense that it would be around the spawn point or clothing area. Tanya, are you interested in knowing the spawn point or the spawn code? I'm I'm sharing it with a few people that I feel I can really trust. I don't know if it would be advantageous for you to spawn in um, at the spawn point or not, or if you always want to be birthed in. 120 years. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nice long life. Let's go ahead and get started with another one. Because you know what? 120 years is not enough in this game. That's just all there is to it. 120 years is not enough in this game. I am rock. And then we're infertile. Get started. Put on our hat. Oops. Put on our poi pack. Grab our stuff. Oops. Go, and we're good to go. All right, all dressed. Yeah, it helps when all of your clothes are right in a nice little convenient area. Sure, I don't know how often I'll play, but fun so far. Yeah, don't ever feel obligated to come in. But sometimes it might be nice to get respawned. Have we sent any direct messages back and forth in Discord? Maybe not. Huh. I feel like I've talked to you on Discord before, but maybe not in private. Do you have your private messages open? If not, you can send me one. I'm Rock808. I don't see that we already have a conversation started. Maybe I'm just missing it. Oops, I'm hungry. Let me grab some food. Let's see. There was a stew right over here. I guess it's still there. We'll go ahead and eat that. I am craving wild pepper. Those are fairly common, maybe. So I'm going to grab a horse real quick and run down and get a wild pepper. I'll be right back. Although the wild peppers are getting more rare, I think I've finished off all the wild peppers from this plant. That's empty now. And oops, there's a cactus fruit. Let's go ahead and harvest it. Oh, actually, I have so many pockets now. I can probably put that in my hat, carry it with me. Hot Springs is sulfur free right now. It's unfortunate. While I'm down here, let's check this Hot Springs. That Sulphur Springs is sulfur free also. That did not regenerate. All right, let's look for peppers. Pepper vines. Actually, I need wild pepper right there. And that looks like it's pretty dangerous to get to. Tomatoes. I don't think we need to see this. Well, maybe we need to see it flashing a little bit more. There's a couple more peppers over there. And these mosquitoes are just around here. Okay. See if I can get to that pepper plant over here without getting mosquitoed to death. Yeah, they are right in this area for sure. Ooh, I made it. Okay. Eat that. Oh, did I not pick it? Oh, it doesn't look like I picked it. All that work and didn't get it. Oh, it's empty. That's the reason why. One took all those as well. All right, well, I guess there's bananas. I can eat a banana from the area. I'm gonna try for that wild pepper still. So let's just come over here and let's find out where the other wild pepper is. Empty wild pepper plant right there. Tomato plants. There's a wild pepper plant right there. Let's try to get to that one. Still I'm holding the banana. There we go. Grab that. That, yum. All right. So now cooked skewered trout fillets. Again, that's not going to happen. But that does remind me that I probably want to start looking into fishing. Let's see. open up the chat window again here. Let's see. Not so far. It'll be easy to find in the sidebar, though. Yeah, I can definitely find you in the sidebar. Let me try to get some food in me real quick, and then I'm going to send you a message. Come over here, grab some Yums. I don't need a whole basket of that, just one, please. Eat it. All right, so we got a little bit of time. Let me hop over to Discord and find 2 Hours, One Life. And then message, hello there. And then cool to have you join the stream. And feed whenever you feel like it. Code is that. And thanks again for the French onion soup. All right. Okay, let's get in here and do what? And Tanya, you're welcome to share that with people that you trust. That's fine. Let's see. Yums. Where are some Yums? Let's grab not easy Yums over here. I think I need to get some more rabbits and start cooking those rabbits. But one thing at a time. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so sidetracked. We need to do, let's make sure we're finishing up the whole reason that I was over here, which was for these steaks for the tomatoes and the cucumbers. Let's put that steak on that tomato over there that needed it. And then we're going to grab another steak here. We're going to make it available for these cucumbers right there. And then another steak. Where did I have it? There. Available for that area. Let's do another cucumber plant started, I guess. So we're going to drop a cucumber down there. Maybe here, harvest some trees. Is that a round stone just sitting out here? Then what do I need? I needed the knife onto the pickling cucumber. It's just some seeds. Put that knife back. Actually, I probably should start utilizing my hat and my pocket a little bit more so I don't run over there, run back and forth so much. Just wait till I'm done with what I'm doing and then put stuff back. Then we need water. And water that. Dry planted cucumber. Didn't I just water it? Did I not water it? All right, now we have water. And we watered it. Okay. All right. Back to the chat. Go. Hungry again. Look for yums. And we're going to take some easy yums. Corn looks to be pretty easy. Need a sharp stone over here at all times. I think I'm going to look for one. Leave over here. I like using the sharp stones on the corn a little bit better than using a knife. Chuck that. Let's see. A sharp stone in the area. That's okay. So we're going to get a different yum for the moment. Maybe a tomato. And there are plenty of other yums, so let's eat from the green bean bowl as well. Easy enough for me to replace. What's going on here? There we go. A weirdness for a moment. Then, full of vinegar. Oh, wow. Somebody made vinegar. That's cool. I guess for the pickles, perhaps. Maybe I didn't notice that, unless Tanya's been working on that recently. Then what I want to do is come back over here, and we got the tomatoes going. Cucumbers are about to kick off. And then let's finish that fence over here for the animals. Oh, wow, apples. Let's pick these apples first. That tree can start to get in rotation again. Oh, wow, lemons also. Good. Hang on one moment. Let me do something here real quick. All right, I'm back. Get that microphone put back on. Are good to go. Okay, did I die? No, I didn't die. Okay, heal. So let's finish that picking of the fruits. Done, done, and done. All right, and then looks like we got some lemons here also. Plenty of stuff from these fruit trees. Right, and orange. Need a little bit more time on it. Okay, so I've got a fence kit ready. I have got a round stone right here, ready to go. I have got the stakes right here, ready to go. There is a gate to let myself out in case I need to. I guess it's still open right there. And then, so we're going to do stakes, stone, shovel, and then fence kit. That. So let's do those things right here. Shovel first the stump. That out of the way. Stakes into the ground. Ah, oh, man, pig, get. That's what I didn't want. Get back in there. Oh, I guess I can get the rope, bring it back in here. Corner piece for the, that's pit. There. Corner for the north-south. And then we can dig that out again. Pig, are you going to go in there? Didn't go in there. All right. I'm going to give you one more chance to get in there. Oh, okay. Get on there. Stakes down there. Stone. The north-south walls. Shovel. Get them dug out. And then I just need another fence kit. I am hungry, so let me grab food. For some yums. Oh, apples are yum also? Do a berry off the bush. Eat that. And then I think there's a bowl of berries somewhere. Probably. Do that next. Bowl of gooseberries, maybe? Do a search. Berries. Be a bowl. Not right here. And definitely down here. And I'm looking for gooses. Eat one of those. So Tanya, what's your feeling on how to go about doing the yums? Should we be eating small yums first, like the gooseberries, like when you're first born? A gooseberry off the bush, a gooseberry off the tree. Again, something else that has a low amount of yums to get your yum level up faster with the smaller foods? Or do you feel that it's better to eat the bigger foods for your first few foods and try to get your yum chain and level up higher? Do you have a strategy in that? Have you researched it at all, like mathematically? All right. Take off that branch. And let's see. Tanya says, usually I save gooseberries for late life, last minute cravings. Oh, interesting. And when you say that, what's the purpose in that? Is that because later in life you might need just another little bit more of yums to push you over to be 120 years, and so a gooseberry is one of the smallest amounts that you can eat, so it doesn't, not so wasted? Is that what you mean by that? Or are you saying that later in life there's a natural tendency to that gooseberries are one of the later cravings? Like there's a higher percentage chance? Or are you saying that you're just hoping that there'll be a gooseberry craving at some point, and so you just don't eat it until there's a craving, until the craving pops up? All right, let's get another great shaft. I think I need some food here in a little bit again. Gonna tap those together. Get our long fence kit ready. Take this up north, where we can then hit that with the adze. And then our pig has wandered off somewhere, right? Drop this down there, finish that fence off. And then where is that rope again? Get the rope. Why can't I grab that rope? Oh, because I have stakes in my hand? Is that the issue? These stakes out here. Grab the rope. Go. Go find that pig. Actually, let's get some food first before we go trying to find pigs. Let's see. And there's a domesticated goose. I'm not sure how it got out here. Maybe it had been in our pen and then escaped the same way that the pig just got out. Maybe I should capture that goose also. Tanya says it's more balanced than it used to be, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay, gotcha. Pretty much, it also usually is easy to find. That is definitely true. And because it gives you plenty to live off of by that point, yeah, heaps of yums. Yeah, I get the picture now. Yeah, I have a better. And I agree with that. To me, it seems like my thinking is that eating a gooseberry off the bush and then eating one out of the bowl gets you immediately 2 new yums that are so easy to find that it builds up your chain faster right off the bat, right? And maybe also part of the reason that I'm thinking that way is because a lot of times I'm playing in an area like this where there isn't a lot of yums, or it's a little harder to come by, especially if I'm doing solo stuff. And so I would prefer to eat the easier to find and respawn foods first, and self-propagating foods even. All right, let's find yums. I'm going to grab a corn, take it over. Actually, I'm going to do something else here. Where are some yums? Grab hot peppers. I think we need one for our backpack. I'm going to put that in our backpack. And I think I am going to grab pie, perhaps. In fact, maybe one of these yummy pumpkin pies that Tanya's made. Oh, maybe he hasn't actually made those yet. I'll take one of these then. And then I can eat another thing. I didn't know it yesterday, but the Taka cub, I guess. How do you pronounce? Can you give me phonetics on how to pronounce that? Tak cub. A Colin, yes. I didn't realize that it was Colin and one of the main developers that was here doing stuff yesterday. And after I was looking around at some stuff, brought me a present. Woohoo! Ooh. Anyway, after I realized that that's who that was, then it made a lot more sense to me as far as how I could suddenly have 4 crocks of ice cream there. He probably did some literally God type stuff, pulling it out of thin air, just generating it out of nothing, rather than actually making it, right? Is that probably where part of the trolling comes in? That's going to be my guess. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, figured as much. All right, so I have a present. Watching me not realize. So yeah, I had no idea. In fact, now even right this moment, now as I realize what is that, more of what's happening, he probably didn't even wander into the area and set the stuff down. He probably just spawned it onto the XY locations around me without even moving his character into the area. Come to think of it. So there's an open source game that I run a little bit of a server of as well. I call it Darlantis. It's based off of a open source game called Crossfire. And so when I run it, I'm not running a version of it right at this moment, but last year I did, and I do want to start running it again. It's kind of an adventure game on a grid where you kind of like D&D or fighting monsters and all that kind of stuff. And it's also multiplayer and massively big world and all this other kind of stuff. And of course, when I'm running that on the server, I'm the god of that game and can do all sorts of crazy stuff. And so, yeah, it's coming up in my head now that yeah, it's probably what he was doing, was just creating this stuff out of thin air, dropping it right next to my coordinates. Right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I can imagine it was hard to not spill the beans on that. Absolutely. So you're saying that you have a surprise for me? I was about to go and do some stuff, but I definitely want to see your gift before I go. So, what you got? Where is it? Am I looking at it right here somewhere? You hiding it? Raul, hey, how you doing? How are you doing? How's your day going so far? The cage might start to make a bit more sense too. Yeah, I didn't even think about it at the time, but I thought that someone had actually created a cage. Oh, something right here. I'm supposed to look at something right here. Is it one of the pies? Apple pie, carrot pie. Oh, the pumpkin pie. There is a slice of that. Is that what you were trying to show? Oh, or you want me to follow you? Is that what you want? Oh, a pile of wild garlic? What? Did you just go harvest all that? Wow. Did you just go find all that? Awesome. It's not my right now my craving is cooked skewered trout fillets. I did end up finding a wild garlic the last life. I think yeah, it was the last life that I had that. But now it's this cooked skewered trout fillets, which again was why I was you're not a god. All right. You don't spawn this stuff. Tell you what, Tanya, once I get my server of my game running again, I will try to see what I can do to set up stuff for you to spawn things in there. So you can feel the power, because it does feel good, I'll tell you. When you can be helping out a player or doing something like that and just spawn things out of thin air, it does have a good feeling. You should watch the stream back. You missed a couple. I did miss, yeah. So I'm sure y'all were doing quite a few things. I mean, my thinking at the time was, because again, I didn't know that it was Colin or that he was one of the main developers at that time. And so when I saw the cage, it didn't really register too much about what was going on. I kind of just thought that y'all are so fast at building things that somebody built the cage and somebody built that sword. And I didn't even think too deeply that the tech tree chain of everything that would have to be done with that is probably so far beyond what our little village can do right now that it would practically be impossible, or even with y'all's speeds, you probably wouldn't have everything that you would need to create something quite so quick. It didn't cross my mind. Of course, now that thinking about it, yeah, it absolutely makes sense that things were spawned. He did spawn it around you. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. That's why I didn't see him sneaking in. Exactly. Yep. Raul says, I'm going to hop in and finish what I started at the smithy. Cool. Yeah, I checked that out yesterday. Let me walk back down there. And, oh, anyway, Tanya, thank you so much for the wild garlic. Even if it's not a craving right at this minute, I know it will be a craving in the future. And to have some right there is fantastic. But I hate to think that you went around and spent your time to wander around and get all that stuff manually. I hate to feel that I put people to work that way. Hey, wow. So, Raul, do you know how to make rubber? Yes, I did make a 3 or 4 uh, uh, baskets of rubber yesterday for the wagon wheels. So I do know how to make it. Do you need me to make some rubber for you? You need 4 of them. Okay. That is going to be a little challenging because of the sulfur. Hard to find sulfur. We only got 4 sulfur pits or wells near or within the area, I guess. And last I looked, all of them were sulfur free. Let's see. Did you say you'll bring the sulfur? Is that what you said? Yeah, this place looks amazing, Raul. You did a good job. I really like this blast furnace. I know that that's one of the main things you were working on, and this Bessemer converter. This is the first time I've seen that. Wow, that looks cool too. So yeah, you're doing some amazing work over here. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely make sure we acknowledge you for the hard work for the area over here. Sonny says, I might have suggested the cage. I had 2 minutes left to live. Oh, yeah, because I think was I trying to get you to go someplace or something? I forget. And then when you were caged, it kind of stopped that from happening. Yeah. Uh, Raul, do you know how to make rubber? I do, and you're getting the sulfur, so I think we're up to speed on that. I was in a big green biome anyway, just did a search while I was there. Oh, okay. So you were already in the area. That makes me feel a little bit better. I don't want to make people feel that they're having to do stuff. Sometimes I feel that because this is my seed, people, you know, uh, kind of lean towards doing things for me, which I don't want people to feel any obligation to do anything really. Just have fun. So if you're in the area already, then that's cool. I just don't want to send anyone on building tasks like, hey, you go do this or you go do that. That's not my style. Okay, let's see. I need sulfur. Tell you what, Raul, let me check. Let me get that pig. I need to get that pig first into our area, and then I will go work on the sulfur stuff for you. Rockefeller. Hey, Rockefeller, how are you doing? Where is Rockefeller? Oh, is this your cart? Anya, mine up here? Mine might be right here. And then I don't even want the cart, to be honest. I want the rope, and we want to go get the pig. So let's go find that pig. Hopefully it didn't wander off too far. I think they have to stay in the biomes, but I don't know if all animals do. So there's our pig. Come on, piggy. Come back home. Sorry we don't feed you ever. I don't think anyone's ever fed you. But this is where you belong. Oh, someone ended up chopping down this tree. That's fine, because I think it was just in the way anyway. Not sure why it was left there before. Anyway, the rope, it seems to me that the rope should probably be left somewhere a little bit more handy than way back in that back room. And now that this is chopped down, I feel a little bit better. I'm glad that someone who knew more about what they're doing than I did ended up chopping that down, because I didn't like it there, but I wasn't sure if it had a purpose. I think we can get the shovel, take this stump out of there. That'll give a little bit more room to these animals. Feel better about that. Well, bring these stumps out of this area. Can I stack stumps? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, and then we can bring a horse out. Oops, let's get the rope first. Rope? How do I do that? On the shelf, grab that horse. Grab that horse. Oh, do we need the lasso? Can't use the rope on the horse. I've got to use the lasso on the horse probably. And I'm already hungry again. So let's check chat for a minute. Looks like we're all good. For some yums. Looking for yums in all the wrong places. Go get some honey. That. And a little bit more yums. Let's grab that corn. Corn's been begging for me to eat it. And now that I realize that I've got a sharp stone in this area, where go. There was a sharp stone over here. Play hide and seek with me again. Search sharp. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. And we will steady your corn. I do want to bring a sharp stone back with me and get one in this area a little bit more. Tucked ear of corn, we can eat that. Now we're good on our yums. Fishing, I need a cooked skewered trout fillets. And so that's reminding me that I should probably learn how to cook. I mean, not cook. I should learn how to fish. All right, so now we have the horse. Bring the horse up into this little stable area and release you. There we go. So now the sheep have a little bit more room. I feel better about that. Okay. And then we are good to go. So Raul, I think I'm at a place now where I feel comfortable getting started on your stuff. So I'm done with all the tools over here. I'm leaving an axe, a hoe, an adze up. I'm not really finished. I want to extend the animal pen, but if anybody needs the axe, hoe, and adze, I'm not going to take them back at the moment, but they are up by the animal pens. Feel free to use them. I am done with them for the moment. All right, so grab. Actually, I kind of want to grab the wagon. Grab the wagon. And then we're going to get we're going to do 4 rubbers. I guess you're doing tires, right? So for that, we need a couple of baskets. So I mean, not baskets, some buckets. Let's grab 4 of those. Oh, hang on one more second. I think I need to do something here real quick. All right, got myself a drink. Should be set to go here for a little while. Food's looking good. This phone back on here. All right. So what did I miss here? A snake attacked. Why was K in a horse cart? What? In a horse cart. Interesting. I haven't been attacked by a snake while in a cart. I don't remember if it was even possible, but now it looks like you're saying it is, so I'll have to be cautious. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this into here and into here. And who do we have over here? Is that Raul? Is that somebody else? Hi. Who is that? Is that Rockefeller? Who? Who are you? Oh, hey. Ah. Okay, cool. Put some clothes on, Raul. I guess you're just starting out. Do you know where the clothes are? Down south? Just follow the road to the south. I'll show you. If you follow the road to the south, then when you get to the horses and all the carts and stuff, start heading to the east a little bit. And then you've got a whole big room of clothes and other kind of stuff down in here. Help yourself to whatever you want. There is clothes there. Not sure if you knew that, since Dampy just was working on that the other day. And I'm starting on your latex and all that kind of stuff. So a little bit late of a start, but I'm getting started here. We're going to grab some bowls. We're doing some other stuff. I think I need to grab a flint knife. We'll put that in my hat as well. And so I need a bucket, a knife, and then there was some bowls. So I need a couple of bowls, I think. In fact, maybe a stack of bowls. Maybe not quite that many. Let's see if I can put a whole stack in the cart. Looks like I can. All right. So that should be good. And, oh, you need, and we got all the buckets. Okay, so I think I'm good. Go ahead and run down here to some trees. So down south is where I've already slashed some trees. Let's come down over to here, and then once we hit the end of the road, it's a little bit further to the east. And these trees are already slashed, so I guess that's good. Then we can take a... Uh-oh, what's going on here? Stack of clay bowls. Let's drop those out over here, perhaps. What else do we got in here? Another bowl. Empty bucket. All right, so let's put an empty bucket onto... Oh, it's a sealed slash. Oh, so I do need the knife to reopen that slash. All right, we can do that. Rubber slash rubber tree. And we can put a bucket on it. Get those other buckets out of here. I'm going to need, Raul needs 4 of them. We're going to do all 4 while we're down here. Looks like I need some food also. So it's going to be some number of seconds. I think I'm going to run up north again, get another yum. All that's filling up. Our road. Then some yums. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Tanya's been going to town over here. All kinds of stuff. I think I'm just going to take some pies, rather than mess with some of that meat that she might be having a plan for already. And I think I might take a, do we have any pie with a small slice out of it? There's just a small slice left. No, but there is a half a coconut. I think I'm going to take that with me as an additional yum. Maybe I can put it in my hat. No, my hat's full. I put it in my backpack. Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's go down and finish these buckets for Raul. Oops, other direction, please. Mark that. All right. Grab the full bucket. Drop that back in the wagon. Next one. The sealed slash again. Am I going to have to open it up each time? The knife? Might have to. Not sure I remember having to do that last time, but maybe. All right, so what else we got while we're down here? You know, I could bring some soil and revitalize these banana trees. That's something I could think about doing. Point. I do want to build a road down to this area. We use it often enough. And maybe that'll help me to remember to revitalize some of these trees. While I'm getting that, I could actually get the palm oil. Well, be a little bit more efficient with my time. Empty. That's empty now. Palm oil in this one. Not get stung by skeeters. Full bucket of rubber. It's sealed again. All right, so I do have to slash it each time. No problem. We can do that. Got 1, 2, 3. Number 3 of palm oil. And then 4. Our bucket, working bucket. And the rubber tree. We need 1 more palm oil. And it looks like we're going to get it from right up here. Watching out for those mosquitoes. All right, there we go with that. Looks like we got, oh, the bucket's still working over there. Full bucket. Grab that. And 1 more bucket. Oh, it's sealed again, of course. Then we're done with the knife, so I can put that back in my hat. The bucket on. Good to go. All right. So then these 4 bowls, don't think that they're going to stack in any kind of way. Wonder if I could fit more of them if I had a basket. I do want some sharp stones. Take a round one and put it in my trousers. I'll take it back up there a little bit later. Maybe since I'm down here, I'll a little bit more in my extra slots of things. Oh, blacksmith apron. I think someone was telling me that the blacksmith apron has a pouch also. Oh, man, I'm just stuffing everything. All right, very good. Full bucket there as well. That in the cart. And then palm kernels. Let's put those in. And can I put it then in a stack of bowls in? I might all be full. No, that doesn't fit. All right. So then we're going to grab the wagon and we're going to go back to town. Here. I'm going to need the oven, I think, to do the palm kernel. So, oh man, Anya's making this place look pretty nice. So cleaned up everything. Got a bunch of yums. Wow. Looks good. Okay. Let's see. Tidying is what I do. Man, you do a good job of it, I must say. this place was a wreck a little earlier. Yeah, he did a good, definitely doing a good job of that. Okay, so we got the stuff there. Oops, I need some yums. Grab yums. They pie. Man, all this food around here again. Tanya's been hard at work. So, Tanya, when you were making the pies, did you have like 2 or 3 sets of all those pies first? Or do you do one set completely and then you do a second set completely and then a third set completely? Do you like start to gather all of the ingredients for 12 pies at once, or only, I say 12, I guess I really mean something like 16 or 24, like the filling, and then you get the 16 or 24 pie crusts, or do you just do 8 at a time, or 8 or 9 at a time completely through, and then another 8 or 9? Usually make 2 or 3 of the same pie at the time if there's not a hurry. Gotcha. The variety. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Coming back down to here, let me unload this. I'm going to make a bit of a mess for a few minutes. I will clean it up after myself, but about to load this cart here. So palm kernels can go up here. Oops, maybe I should just bring the whole cart right up to there. That's a better way to do it. Palm kernels, palm kernels, kernels. Okay. And we've got, so Raul, I'm going to put the latex kind of near the oven stuff. Actually, you don't want it here. You probably want it where you're bringing the sulfur. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring that buckets of rubber stuff to you down here in this area. I'm going to put them off to the east a little bit. I'm going to put them right over here, and then you'll see them. And then I'm going to work on the palm kernels for you next. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the buckets of coagulated latex. And then I'm going to work on the palm kernels for you, but they're down there a little bit to the east of the smithy. Let's get that out of the way. Moment. All right. Then palm kernels. Let me remind myself how I'm going to do that. We're looking for a tire, raw rubber tires, tech tree on that, the bowl of palm oil, tech tree. Okay, so for this, what I need to do is I need to end up using an empty bowl. We're going to have the soaking and brush, which I think goes in the oven first. So we're going to take the palm oil, put it into the oven once, hit it with a round stone. Once we have the round stone and we have it crushed, then we're going to add water to it. And then we're going to use an empty bowl on it. Okay, I need a round stone and I probably need a bucket of water in the area. We got plenty of water right there. Oh, that's salt water. That's skim milk. So we don't. There's water right there. grab that water, bring it over here maybe. And then get this other fire started. Maybe something like yes. There's a spare here too. Oh, okay, cool. There's spare palm oil right there. I'll need to remember that for next time we're doing it. Let's see. I need to put the kindling in the fire pit. I need to put the juniper tinder in there. Let's start that fire. We'll wait till it gets a little bigger. And then the firebrand can go there. I'm going to put that there. And we're going to take one. Oops, we got to wait for it to go out. Is that a raw? Oh, it's a raw apple. You might want to put your stuff in there too, right? All the palm kernels. Is that actually doing anything? What's going on here? Roasted, roasted, roasted. Can't tell what's going on because I'm not putting them on the right table. All right. Should probably have been putting them on this other table. There's palm kernels, there's roasted, roasted, and roasted, but we missed one. All right. On again. I'm gonna wait for the fire to go out. Actually, in the meantime, roast that one. And then, where's our round stone? Uh-oh, way over here, too far away. Let's crush that, crush, crush, crush. And we need an empty bowl, which I wasn't prepared for, over here. Then water, 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 water. Then the oven's gone out already again, of course. So need to be a little bit more prepared next time. Things a little bit closer. I'm hungry, so let's look for some yums. Take a piece of that meat right there. Cooked beef looks good. Thank you, Tanya, for that. That looked delicious. Then from here, we can do bowl into there, bowl into there, there, and bowl into there. All right, now we got it. Bowl of separating, and then I think we just take an empty bowl. Oh, I guess we can put that on the table. Empty bowl. Bowl, oops. Knife down over here. That. And then there's that one. All right. Now I think we got 4 bowls of palm oil right there. Pretty good. I got 6 bowls of sulfur. All right, cool. Well, I've got 5 bowls of palm oil, and then 4 buckets of latex. You said you needed 4, so I kind of was only planning on 4. But if you need another bucket of latex, something, we can, of course, work on whatever it is you want to do. I'm going to bring you this palm oil here. Oh, does the palm oil not go into the wagon either? Man. So how do we cart around palm oil? Not, oh, maybe it's not going in the wagon because the wagon's actually on a turkey or something. Or goose. No, it's not going in. Let's see. Got 6 bowls of sulfur. I'm planning on infinite iron mine. Infinite iron mine. Oh, wow. That sounds cool. I don't know anything about that, but infinite anything sounds like something that I'm all about. I love renewable resources. So, all right, Raul, Tanya. Looks like the wagon isn't able to accept the palm oil. Is that a bug? Should we report that as a bug, or is there a reason for that? Should we? Seems like wagon and cart should be able to take palm oil. I would report that as a bug, but y'all might know better. There's a reason for it. And you can make a bottle for it later, and then we can carry it in the bottle, but saying that wagon can't take a bowl. We got to carry those bowls one at a time, I guess is what you're saying, right? Is what it is. I would disagree with the game mechanics on that myself, but gotta play the game the way it's designed. Make Raul make glass for you. Oh, okay. Raul, make some glass. No, Raul, I'm not going to make you do anything. I will eventually learn to make some glass. But yeah, I mean, if it's easy enough for you to do, quick enough, then yeah, have at it. Otherwise, I'm carting these on here one at a time. Oh, Raul loves making glass. Okay. And he says, "You heard him, Raul. Get to work." Make yourself useful, right? Let's see. Palm oil. And here's a bowl of separating. Do I need to, one more time? Okay. Then walk down. So again, right to the east of all of your smithy stuff, I'm putting palm oil, the buckets of latex, all that kind of stuff. I think you've seen it. A bowl, palm oil. And I'm pretty sure that that's all that you need, right? Did you want me to get 2 more buckets of rubber latex stuff? You trying to do 6 things altogether? Or is the 4 going to be enough? I'm fine doing another 2 or whatever you need. Especially if it means infinite iron. Oh my goodness. Of course, I'll help with that. All right. I think we are good. Let's see. Totally unprompted. Anya says, wait, glassmaking was nerfed because of the sand, I think. Okay. I don't know. I do remember making glass 9 months ago. I remember making it. I don't remember how to make it, of course. I do seem to remember that it was, I don't know, it was a little involved. I don't remember it being overly complicated, but there were a lot of steps as the first time I was doing it. It's everything is a little difficult the first time you're doing anything. I shouldn't even say difficult. It's just a matter of lots of steps to put in and do. Anya getting a little older there. Let's see. Earl, you still haven't answered me on the 6 total rubber things. So do you need me to do another 2 buckets of latex, or are we good with the 4 that I've done? Otherwise, I'm going to finish the animal pen or whatever. But I'm happy to do the latex stuff if you want that. You just have to find it instead of playing with the duck pond. Yeah. You do the rest. I'll bring you the sand. Deal. Um, let's see. Sand. I think I've seen some like clumps of sand. I don't remember exactly where. I'm sure Tanya's on top of it though. All right. Did you need more bowls? Could put this one away, but I think I'm going to leave it out for you. I'm going to suppose you want to do something with it. Here, I'll put it away. That. Stack them up. Hold on. How do I do that? One at a time? Oh, did you want to take some? You need? All right. All right. I'll just leave you to that. I'll leave you with the bowls. I don't know what you're doing with them, but I'm sure you've got it handled. Okay. Trying to put stuff away, but it looks like you are in the middle of doing something useful. Okay. Guys. Guys. Table. That. It looks like we can do another pie. Do I that? Our full. We got a bonus of 42. So that should last us until we are 98. This wasn't cooked before. Gotcha. Oh, something wasn't cooked before? Yeah, sometimes I miss messages if you're saying stuff in the game. Sorry about that. If I don't respond to you and you've said something in the game, it's probably because I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would probably respond verbally if y'all are doing stuff in the game to acknowledge it. Okay, let's see. Raul says 4 is okay. But I love playing with the duck ponds. It was the best thing about making glass. Cool. All right, so if you only need those 4, I'm going to go and work on the animal pen. Is that my next thing to do? So I don't need the cart, the wagon anymore at this point. Let's take the wagon back. Back where we got it. All right. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I wanted to make the bridle, the work stuff for to get that black horse hooked up to that wagon. That was going to be my main transportation vehicle, is this black horse with this wagon. So I needed some bison, or actually, I guess, does it have to be bison? It's going to be cow. Check that out. What did I need? Leather sheets, ultimately, is what we're looking for. Leather sheets come from tanning, leather on tanning rack. How can we get leather on tanning rack? It is. Cows are acceptable. Okay, cows or bison. Cow is fine. Tanya said cow is even better. Ooh, why is cow better? Learn something. Okay, so we've got a bunch of cows. And so I think kill those. I gotta have the bow and arrow. the best way to do this? Should I bring the cow out, shoot it? I feel like that's the best way so we don't have a mess in. Let's see, you can chop the hide in half and get 2 leathers. Let me chop this. You can drop the hide and chop the hide in half. You get 2 leathers from 1 cow. You're also at home, of course, no need to travel. Exactly right. Yeah, and I guess we don't want to kill even one of our domesticated bison. Well, they were putting out a lot of babies. Sure. I guess that's fine because we can go through a lot of leather stuff and probably we need milk and all that kind of thing. I'm going to grab a cow, bring it out here and release it. Then bow, arrows, cow. Right. Oh, I'm glad I shot it right in the head. More humane, yes. All right. And I think we need the bronze knife. Look for knives. Or even a steel knife, actually. But I think we need the bronze so we can get a better cut of meat. Anya, you're not using the bronze knife in the kitchen area, are you? Only place I know we've had one past. I'm gonna take it if you're in the middle of using it. I don't even see it there now. I took it here for some. Oh, if you have it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you got 2. Or do you have 2? I don't know. Awesome. Thank you. Let me take care of these. Do you need it? I just use it to get this. Oh, okay. Wow. Ooh, look at that. A plucked turkey. A turkey. That's the first turkey I think I've seen. Plucked, I guess I should say. All right. So we got cow skinned. We're going to take the hide and butcher that meat even. I guess we should butcher the meat all the same. Do I have to cut that first? Half. Put it on the tanning. Okay. Cut it in half first. All right, so we got 2, and I think I need 4, maybe even 5 cows for the job, if I remember correctly. Oh, oops, looks like we're gonna need to feed these. Maybe. Big cow. Here. You. Bow. Arrow. Where are you going? Going. All right. And then probably feed those cows. What do I need to feed them? I think corn something, maybe. Get some of those babies popping up here. Cows. Domestic cow. How do we get baby? Feed it a, oh, don't feed it a mango leaf. Poison. Milk. Other stuff going on. Calves. Cows. Bowl with corn kernels is just fed. and then it ultimately will move. And get that calf. Sure, it's feeding it. I want to verify. Calf here. That here. That having fed it a bowl of corn kernels. Okay, I feel about that now. Bowl of corn kernels means that we need the corn bowl. Got a bowl over here. They have to be sharp stone. More ways. Got to be, but it can be a flint knife. We'll do a flint knife. Feed a cow or a little baby. Have any babies are alive right now? There. Fed domestic calf. Another corn knife. This one. Fed domestic calf. Another one. Probably be after that. Need one more. Fed. Ready? Ready fed. Feed that one. All right. So that should be plenty. Then we can grab the rope again. Oh, did I lose an arrow? On the cow. Bring you out here. Grab that arrow. Oh, arrow. One more. Oh, actually, that's too many. We don't need all that. Tanya says, I didn't realize I didn't have a name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to name you this last time or something. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right, bronze knife. Chop, chop. And then skin off, off. Chop, chop again. Then those are our pieces we need. There. I think I can take the leather off. There's one leather hide, leather hides, and I think I can cut those like this. Get leather sheets. Then I think I need to put 4 leather sheets together. The first part of it. Let's go check again. What am I doing? Need a saddle first. Leather saddle. So the leather saddle comes from 4 full cuts, which I have now, and then 2 cuts, then I can sew it up. Let's also grab that horse. I think we're ready for the horse to come out. Grab the lasso. Right there. Looks like such a nice horse. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful horse. Okay. And then we're going to, I guess, wait to do those. I guess I can put these skins up now as well. May as well. Gonna need them. Guess we don't need to look for the knife anymore. You need to wait on the tanning a little bit. Maybe in the meantime, I can cut this for... Uh-oh. What I was kind of afraid of. This in the back of my mind, I was like, I don't want to use the knife anymore. I have to because it might break. So I guess I need a bronze knife again. I'm going to take this bronze back over to the smith. Raul, if you want to whip me up, I don't know if you're at an easy place to whip me up a knife, whether it's steel or bronze, but I could use one if you're right there. If not, then I'll have to find another solution here. Do I have the horse and cart over here? I don't think I brought it up here. Oh, I think it left it over here on its... ring. Oh, oop, are you coming up to me? Here, let me give you the scrap of this. Put this scrap back, if you don't mind. And very good. Knife, thank you. Thank you so much. Who is that? Who is that? Raul. Thanks, Raul. THX. All right, good to go. Thank you so much. Let's see. Slice and dice. Those. What I ought to do. I ought to put these in a basket for either myself or someone to carry more easily. Food prep area. For now, I think we're just going to stack them right there. Can we use these bones when we have cow bones? Should I be trying to scoop those up and save them for something? I know they can be used for something. I guess what I'm really asking is, do we have a need for them soon or right now that I should be worried about that? Let's see. Yums. Just a couple more pies. Eat that. I'm 103, and that bonus will last me about 7 years. That'll be 110. I will have about 10 more years that I need. That hide on the ground will despawn. Hide on the ground. You're talking about the leather? Talking about the 4 sheets, leather sheets? Did I have a hide left on the ground? Hmm. Actually, if it was cut and not separated, it was safe. Okay, all right. cut. It is. It is cut. And, well, for a while there, you're right. I probably did have a hide on the ground that might not have been cut. Yeah, so thanks for reminding me about the despawn. Okay, let's take another leather, cut that. So we have 4, and then that as well. Add these together. I need to double check. So I've got 4 leather sheets. Then what do I need? And 2 cut leather sheets. Always confuses me. So I need to take 1 sheet, then cut it in half again. Put that half, put one of those halves on there. Okay. 4 full and 2 cut leather sheets. That is for the saddle. Then I also need and that can go on the horse directly. Then I think I need a work bridle or something. The work bridle needs 1 leather sheet plus 4 cut pieces and a lasso. All right, I can do that. 1 leather sheet here, plus we'll take that and do cut and cut, I think, is 4 pieces. We can't do all that at once. Got to do one at a time. Uh-oh, mess this up. Not going together. All right, let's look at this again. Oh, I didn't need the single. I just needed the 4 cut. I used the knife there, get the 4 cut, and then just have a lasso on it. Okay, got it now. We have that, and then we can add this lasso. I do need to make another lasso. Let's add all of these cut pieces together. I don't know if they're going to on. Probably not. I need a lasso, which means I need 2 ropes. And I don't want to get rid of any of the tools I've already got there, like the ropes and the lasso. I need to make some more. That means coming over here to our cotton ply and just touching that on the wheel. And might need to make another one. Got 2 small balls. Should we be doing... So, Raul, Tanya, we'll be back in about an hour or so. Hey, yeah, take your time. Thanks for stopping by. We'll keep on working on it here. I'll be streaming all day and go as you please. I got a quick question for anybody. When we have these balls of yarn, and we're trying to make thread and rope, is cutting or using the shears on the small ball or putting the small balls together to make a big and then a huge, do we get more threads out of doing the shears on a huge ball as opposed to the small, or do we get the same amount of threads? Does it not matter? I could look that up too, of course. But you might know already, though. Let's see here. Yarn. Huge ball of huge ball of cotton yarn. So if we have this, then we're going to get, doesn't say how small, when we cut that, we get 2 threads. We do here, we do a huge ball. Oh, maybe we can't cut. Maybe we can't use the shears on it. ball. Maybe we gotta only do something else. The only thing that we can do with a huge ball is to pull off a big ball from that, or a small ball. Or maybe not. Maybe we can't even, once we put them together, looks like we can't even pull them apart. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like we have a small ball, add it to a big ball, we get the huge. We have a big ball and put it to a small ball, we get a huge. But it looks like we can't separate them once we put that stuff together. All right. Good to know. Yes. All right, I'm 110 years old. We're about to need some more food. So let's just get a little bit, or I need more years of probably a pie. Definitely do it for me, for sure. Maybe that's even overkill. All right, let's see here. Eat that. All right, so now we've got 26 is going to be 9. It should be plenty of life. I think that's probably going to last end of our days. More minutes of playtime. Okay, so need the lasso, and I'm going to need some threads for sewing. So here's first. Cut that, and cut that. So that will give me zoom in a little bit so I can see it better. A rope plus a rope. 2 ropes together is a lasso. It gives me my lasso. Then basket. Oh, that in my head wrap. Then we need 1 more or 2 more threads. Get 2 more threads by just taking another cotton on the spinning wheel, dropping that on the ground. Here's got 2 threads. Here's back in the box. Threads possibly go in my filled up with them. Bring that over here. So lasso to cut piece. That's right. Pull this up and work bridle is 4 cut pieces with the lasso, so we got that. And then we just tap a thread to it. We're good. Okay, so we've got our pieces. Now we just need the needle, which is over here. Maybe I should keep a needle by the cookie stuff. Looks like somebody might have cleaned that area up. I had needles over here. Tanya, did you happen to move the needles from here? They might have been gone a long time before you got here. But I had a bunch of needles. Ah, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Here. think I'm going to permanently move one up to the cow area. It seems like that's probably a good place to have one. A little surprised not already one up here. Okay, so then we'll just leave this one here. Then we can take this to the thread and tap that. Then we should be able to take the thread out of our head wrap. Needle to thread, tap that, and now we have a work bridle. I think the saddle goes on first. Nice. This is the first horse I'm ever doing. It's going to be a utility horse. Have the work bridle. Nice. First one ever done. Then I think I can go get the wagon. Go in here. Now that it's a utility horse, is it going to run away from me? Did I release it? Or maybe I should bring up the wagon. All right, bring this wagon up. Our horse. Catch that. Right. Wanting. Then did we lose the lasso altogether? That lasso gone. Look for lasso. Oh, lost that other lasso there. So maybe I should make another lasso real quick. Replace that on the spinning wheel. Put that on the spinning wheel. It's part of the horse now, Tanya says. I see. All right, I suppose. Make another one. 2 cuts of yarn. Thing with that thread. Thread plus 2 threads. Rope plus rope. It's a lasso again, and right where we got it. Oh, there is a basket right. Something. Workhorse. Woohoo! All right. Got that done. My wagon with tires. Wagon, horse-drawn wagon with tires, black horse. That's what I've been looking for the past couple of days. Oh, it is done. Just in time for this life to be over. And I think we're going to have to do one more life after 10:30 my time right now. Another 2 hours will be 12:30. That'll be good timing for lunch, probably. So one more life. Good to me. That in our backpack. Load onto the floor there. So looks good. Did a lot of good stuff. And of course, Raul's working on the smithy. Tanya's been doing a lot of really good tidying, but also making pies and just being very helpful with a bunch of other stuff. Tanya, did you make that? Oh, it was Raul that brought me the knife. Tanya's made a bunch of pies, a bunch of other stuff, got me wild garlic. I've been extremely helpful for everything. And Tanya, is there anything that you need me to travel around and get or collect, harvest, and do your stuff a little bit easier? Okay, let's see. We're about at 0.7, 0.6. We're about done. Been such a great life. Maybe I should say something in my last few minutes of life. How about horse with wagon? Got it done. Got it. I'm still thinking about to next, what to do next, but thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. So let me look at my spreadsheet here for a minute. Um, what was my plan for the day? So work bridle for the black horse and the wagon, got that accomplished. Just highlight that green. Finish the roads to the mines. I can work on that. Extend the planner map to 800. That's something I'll do like kind of offline. There's the mason jar glass, which I'll do. I don't feel like doing that right now though. The road to the mines, I feel like that's something I can do. And something else just crossed my mind, but getting what it was. Open a couple more rows of the spreadsheet. Let's see. What else? We have the domesticated goose wandering around. Maybe it escaped. Maybe I should bring it back to the pen. Finish the road to the mines. I think that's something that I should probably do. And it's chilled out enough. Feel okay with that. We need to collect a bunch of flat stones. So that's going to be the big thing, which again, having that wagon is really going to help in this next adventure here, collecting all those flat stones from far away. So let's say I am rock again. Then we are going to come in here immediately and put on clothes like we getting to do earlier. Why do I keep part of it at? All right. That toy pack, that another rock. I had these round stones in my pants and other stuff. I guess I should probably put them back and then put round stones where they need to be. So actually, this can go in my trousers. This, I don't know if there's a keystroke to get it in my apron, but we'll put that in the apron. Then we will the round stones were supposed to become sharp stones up in this area that I was needing them before. So let's just bring the wagon over here and let's work on those sharp stones. So is there a big rock over here? There is. We're going to take out round stone. Oops, not what I got the rock stone there. Already hungry. Let's go ahead and eat first. So gooseberries from a bush. What? Let's about this. Take the horse back onto the gooseberry tree that I like to basket or right around. Exactly. It is right exactly here. So there is a gooseberry out of the bowl. Then there's a gooseberry on the bush. Let's take this bowl and tap this bush down here. Fill the bowl back up again. Like perfect setup. Starting in the game. Then we can grab wagon again. Get a couple more yums. before we head out on our big adventure. And actually, heading out to an adventure being so young is not great, to be honest. Run out of food so quick. Your yum chain isn't built up very much. Let's grab green bean. A bunch of dried beans there. Put this green bean bowl back there. All right. Anya's taking care of food. We got this garden stuff going. She is okay. I'm gonna grab a couple of other things. I've got a few things in my poi pack and my hat for the road. I do want to, before I go too much further, I want to make these sharp stones and put them in areas. I do want a sharp stone. Another sharp stone out of my trousers, or a round stone to get sharp. And I want the sharp somewhere over near this corn, tucking the corn. Okay, a couple more rounds set aside. Sharps. Let's grab some. Just get the cart. It's got so much good food for us. I think I'm just going to put. I don't think flat rocks are going to go in the baskets. Remember that. No, they don't. Definitely don't go in the basket. Let me come over here. We're going to grab. Oh, man, look at this. She's got omelets going. Wow, nice. Okay, so she's got all kinds of stuff on over here. I'm going to get like one of each of these. Take on the road. Lots of foods, indeed. You are like the food goddess. All right. Is there a food in there? Take one of those, pop it in there. Forks, pop it in there. Are you putting together carved turkey on a plate? Oh man, that looks scrumptious. And then a basket of cooked rabbits. I think I'm going to take one of those. That'll be enough for my adventure. So I'm going to go get some flat rocks. Let me get out of your way here. Off for flat rocks. That one is not as hard as it sounds. Oh, really? The carved turkey on plate? Not as hard as it sounds? I'm gonna, if you say that, I guess it's just gonna be you take a plucked turkey and put it on a plate and use a knife on it. Maybe that's all it is. All right. So let's run off on this adventure. Okay. Flat rocks. And it says pretty much that's all it is. Cool. Here's a place where we might not have explored for flat rocks before. It's far out of the way. Although I don't see any flat rock coupled. So maybe we have been up in this area. I think I should be able to fit 8 into this wagon we're about to see. 2, 3, 4. Here. I can't fit it. That's because we're hungry. Glad I brought that extra food. Gonna eat that. Right? That in there. Mallet in my hat. up a spot. So what we're going to do next is to find some of the food here. Food out of the wagon. Okay, we're there. What is that? Niter. Niter? Not sure how to pronounce that. Let's see. I think we got 5, maybe flat stones. There's 6. And he says, other than cooking, of course. Yeah, you got to cook it, I guess. The turkey. So hold on. Do you have to? You don't have to cook it twice, right? You kill the turkey, put it on a plate, cook it, and then slice it or something, right? And let's just stack this up here. Bring these yums down. I'm going to be back up for the rest of these minute. I will eat one of these before I leave. Actually, I should leave all 3 of these up here and just eat a yum when I get down there. So where is this right now? I'm going to mark this. I probably should think the game allows me to mark something with an R, right? So negative 143.80. So A, negative 143.80. Mark this area. Another really good thing about the Hetu module is marking things. Get back there pretty easily. You know what would be even cooler was, and maybe this can be done, and I just don't know how to do it, but it would be cool if we could click on the, the location up here and automatically kind of go back to it. Maybe that's makes it too simplistic. Not it's too unfair. Too much hand holding, maybe. I don't. All right. Now we're back near camp. And how's my food looking? I could use a yum. So, whoops, did I put that right in your way? Find some yums down here. Do a pie. Scrumptious pies. Oh, I haven't been looking at my cravings. I should probably get an orange. Forgetting about that. Grab an orange for my craving. Ooh, and the fruit trees are filled out also. Let's go ahead and harvest these while we're here. As well take care of business. Tanya, from your experience, perspective, I think I would like to see how we've got all these harvested apples and lemons and oranges over here. What would be a good thing to have in an orchard area for a little bit more cleanliness? Should I build like a set of shelves or a slotted box or something? If I was going to answer the question myself, I would probably go look at the Discord stuff for the game experiences, whatever, and try to see what other people were doing there. But you might know a little bit better. So you put it on a plate, cook it, then cut it. Weird thing is that it stays in the oven. Oh, interesting. After other stuff you want to cook. That's interesting too. Click on the place and it becomes your new home. Essentially, click on your click on the place and it essentially becomes your new home. That's not really what I want. Click on birth to go back to normal. Yeah, definitely want birth to be the normal place. Oh, I see. When I click on this here, then it swaps place with my birth. And then if I try to move, no, the home, the icon still shows that. But now that's changed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then here you're saying they fit in crates. Okay. Oh, right. So we can have those labeled crates, and then we can stack those labeled crates, right? And then 3 crates can stack. There you go. That's when you were talking about the coordinates. Yep, I got it. Pick the birth and go back to normal. Yeah, okay. So crates is what we should probably have over next to these trees. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think I can take one from you, right? Yeah, so then we can put maybe this over here, maybe, like. And then what we can do is load a full pile, and then of course it says oranges, makes it really nice. Then we can stack 3 of these, which is even going to be more efficient. I bet I can pick up a whole crate at once for 6 at a time. Oh, and I bet I can put that in a wagon even to carry a bunch of them. So crates for the win. All right, so I'll be working on some crates sometime soon. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? Did I click the wrong thing? I don't think I can. The crates fits in a horse like this. Stacks of crates fits in a wagon. Okay, cool. Very nice. That works out perfectly. Thanks. Yeah, definitely good to know. All right, so having done that, I know my plan for the future, and let's just put that in the spreadsheet so I don't forget. Crates for orchard area, stacks 3. All right. That, so I can get back to that. I don't need a mallet. I have no idea why I've got a mallet on my head. Got a yum for a coconut. There's a mallet in there. Do not need. I do want an orange. My craving. Then I need apple. How convenient. Apple for my next craving. That wild pepper for my next craving. That one is getting sparse. I think I will take a lemon with lemons down. A lemon in my, not my poi pack. Stuffing myself with food. Then mallet. I put clutter up the area more. There's already a mallet over here. Do out, drop it right there. Oh, but that mallet is specifically for these things. So really we should have it. Somebody move this crate? No, they didn't. So then put some tools into here. It looks like he robbed of its tools. All right. Let's grab the wagon. Come down to this location on the smithy. We can see how Raul's been coming along with this area. Good stuff is added there. Then we're going to here and start unloading all of the things down here. Flat rocks. Good. One over there. That one, right. That one there for now. Is there any more hiding? There is. I think we can put one behind this tree. Go. Another one hiding. Where is he? Way. And drop it there. All right. Very good. So we probably need a little bit more food before I go back out and get another set of them. Tanya's keeping us stocked up with great yums. Tons of pies. We're going to have one of those. Now we got a good bonus of plus 25. Hop on our trusty steed. Travel away to negative 143, 180. Got some food up there as well. Stash. Negative 140. A little further away than we had to go. All right. Area. There's food again. Oh, we're looking for wild peppers. Maybe I should have been looking for some wild peppers while I was traveling. Big one. We will find wild peppers in jungle biome. Right now we're after flat rocks. Should be 3 so far. There's 4, 5, 6. Watch out for that wolf. I think I can fit 2 more. Another one. 8. Don't think I can fit 9. Make sure we have 8. Right out. We're good. Then we can come all the way down back to our village. In fact, I think I want to go a little bit just further straight south. I need to mark the location for where the road is ending, because somewhere over here, in fact, it might even be. Yeah, there's the smith, so we don't even need to go all the way really back to the village. Really just need to come way over here. Drop the cart right there, something like that. And take these out. Pop these down right in this area. Zoom in a little bit. Now let's do X-ray also. It looks like we've got one in this spot. those two spots. Let's see. Tanya says if you go through a green biome, you could keep an eye out for potato. Potato. Ah, you know what? You're right. We don't have any potatoes. I'm going to do a search for potato. Search for potato. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have one of those yet. Absolutely correct. Drop flat back there. Drop a flat back there. And good. Laying them out. Yeah, this is much faster to do with this cart. Should have seen me. Of course, I'm sure you're aware. At my first day of the game, trying to lay out these flat rocks, carrying by hand one at a time. Right? Okay. So, let's look for, so we're looking for potatoes in case we find it. And let's look for peppers in case we run across those. So I'm going to search for pepper also. Craving. And we'll just be on the lookout for it in general. And I guess also flat. I mean, may as well look for flat also. In case some around that. Yes. Oh, there's a wild pepper. I guess since we are craving, I'm going to go and grab that real quick. Avoid this wolf. Stick that in my... All right. Like we got some flat here. I'm gonna dump this cart. Maybe like right here. Stop looking flat for a moment. When they're pulsating like that, sometimes they feel like they're a little bit harder to grab. Wolf is getting pretty close. Comfortable with that. Giving us a little bit of space. And let's just move. Right. And then Tanya wanted green biome potatoes. So, I know there's a green biome past the swamp, marshy area. There's some flat rocks right here. Those. Looks good. We're full. All right. So we're pretty good on food. Since I'm way over here already, let's search around a little bit more and see if we can find a green biome with some potato real quick. Look at that. Wild potato. All right. I don't want to mess this up. So let's see what we need to do here. Like my food is fine for now. Let's look at the crafting guide. Wild potato. We do to get that. We're going to use a sharp stone to get the potato tubers. And then when we have potato tubers, we can plant those in the ground. Easy enough. Sharp stone, we'll take a round first, tap it onto the rock, get a sharp, onto potatoes, then grab those, maybe put them in my trouser. Oops. We're off. Potatoes coming up. In fact, before I get too far, let's take that pepper, eat that. Now my next one, wow, cooked skewered cod fillets again for my next craving. Maybe I really just need to look into fishing. There's this massively beautiful lake right over here that would probably be really good for fishing, although it's pretty far from home. We're negative 155, 122 right now. That is really far from home. There is a closer, like almost a river or a stream that is close to home. Ah, 4. Pretty close. Dangerous. Smith. Potatoes. I'm going to take the potatoes up to you. You buy the food stuff now? Give you some potatoes. Trousers. Right. There you go. Indeed. All right. Then done. So she's really got the. Let's just get a quick look while we're right over here. Working. I'll just move them to the kindling. Then, oh, do they need a? Do they need to be heated or cooked first or something? What else need to be done with them? Okay, back to the grind of laying out this road. Where? Oh, in fact, while I'm over here, let's grab steaks. Do a quick search for steaks. One set right there. I can put in my trousers again, I think. Right. We don't need to see steaks or pepper or potatoes in. Oh yeah, maybe potatoes. Tanya, would it be helpful to have another thing of potatoes if I was out wandering around? Or I was just moving the piles of kindling that were oh okay, that's what you're. Let's travel this way. Drop part off there. I guess we can bring it a little bit closer to there. Start unloading. 2 or that. 5, 6. Sometimes I feel like I'm the count. Sesame Street. 8. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. Then we're going to need more. While we're over in this area, though, let's pick some grapes. Move the rabbit basket. Move the snare to there. Tons of rabbits right there. And I think Dampy was saying that there was even more. Of course, I know that there's a ton more rabbits somewhere in here. It's been a while since I've seen them myself. I think he was saying that they were a little further north. Maybe like up here. Run up here real quick. They were. I don't want to be wandering around nothing. There was some place, kind of like area. Running into any boars. Okay, I'm done looking at it. Tiny says that will be enough for the potatoes. Can grow more from that. Perfect. So let's take a look for flat again. Flat. While I'm out here searching, is there anything else that you want me to look for? Flat rocks. There. I think you might have everything now, Tanya. Okay, cool. I need to make a list. So the next time I'm starting fresh, or if I'm helping someone start their own village, then I will a little bit better idea. I can just look at my list. I think I want to make a video, a little bit more polished video, more polished than these lives, that like a beginner's how-to. I know some other people have done it. Man, Rainy Dash and Unoriginal Artist, some really good videos. And I guess a couple of other people do too. But they've got some really polished, I thought, of those things. Wouldn't hurt for me to do my own spin on it, my own take. Oh, there's a ore over here. Mark that ore. Let's see, where's my paper of markings? So this ore is at somewhere right around 188, 219. I don't have that one on the list yet. Negative 188, 219. Right. Although, are we going to need them this far away from camp if we have so many that are closer? Bro was talking about having infinite iron. So maybe at some point we won't even need to come out this far. I'm going to mark this spot too, just because there's so much so many flat rocks over here. Definitely want to come back to this spot. Ooh, I'm starving. Let's grab from our basket that. Definitely eat some food. And look for yums on the way back. There's wild yums right here. Okay, let's do that. That's pretty far away from camp, but that's okay. A rock right there. Carrots. Wild carrot. Eat that. I've got a plus 26. That should be definitely enough to get us home. Just back over here to the homestead. Those fresh yums. In fact, I could be technically looking for yums travel. Grapes, even? Let's do a grape while we're right here. That'll rejuvenate itself. I don't feel bad about that at all. That gives us a plus 40. That's really going well. Then this is avoid those boars and wolves and snakes. Then we can stop looking for flat stuff for the moment. All right, let's play these rocks out. Put 4 right there. For 5 goes behind that tree. And then here's where we start to get a little, not sure exactly what I want to do. One is definitely going to go right down in here somewhere. Behind this tree, can I just place it right there? Go. I still might have some more in there. Nope, no more. Okay. All right, so need to start thinking about where. Oh, the server was reset also. So that means all those skeletons went away that I had for little markers. By the way, guys, it's not a great idea to have skeletons for markers, even a breadcrumb trail. Okay, then I want to bring, so over here, right there is the natural spring. And I don't want the road to get too much in the way of the mines. And then we have this really great green biome over here as well. So I think what we want to do with the road probably is, oh, here's some, take care of this rabbit while we're right here. Put it over here. I think what we want to do with the road is start coming down at this angle. Oh, what about rice? Tanya, do we started rice yet? Rice was something that I wanted to do. I think I brought some rice into our area, but I'm not sure that I ever did anything with it. And I'm not sure if maybe something happened to it or not. Okay. You happen to see any? There's some laying on the ground next to me, actually. Okay, cool. Very nice. I don't know if rice is worth it or easy to do, but I've been meaning to get to it. And since I see some right next to me here, I thought I'd at least mention it. But it's a lot of work or not worth it or something, then got it. All right. So road is going to come down. I don't want the road to go right through all this rabbit stuff. So people are walking down, they can take care of these rabbits, pull off the side of the road and do some stuff. Need to or want to. Kind of feel like we want to have, I should use these rabbits as markers. Start to put these out, kind of see where they're going to go. have the road come direction, possibly. Maybe we don't want to have it on this side of the I do. I want it coming all the way through this rabbit area. Then rose madder. I care about rose madder myself. Rose madder is only good for dye. Correctly. Not necessarily a fan. Dyeing is fun. The dyeing clothes and stuff is fun. But not something that really too big of a deal for me personally. All right, so we got a round stone. That on a big rock. We can, if we need it, we'll dig out that rose madder. Let's actually lay a few more of these things first and just kind of see. Bunch of rabbits over. Reset our snare. Position. Grab some more rabbits. All right, so this path, like it's probably be pretty good. Take out that tree if we wanted. Dempy, hey, how are you doing, man? Joining in now. Awesome. Hope you got some sleep in there sometime. I saw the work that you were doing in the clothing section, laying out those slotted boxes. It's looking amazing. And I think a couple of people are already starting to get familiar with it and use the area. I'm working on the road out to the mines a little bit right now is what my project is. I'm kind of laying dead rabbits around to kind of mark where I kind of want this part of this road to go. Yeah, so if it looks like I'm doing weird stuff, I am doing weird stuff, and that's what I'm doing. Guess we've got some limestone to lay out here also. We've got this round stone. Actually, I'm going to keep as a round stone for the moment. There is a sharp stone. Actually, we've got these flat rocks over bring area. I'm going to put them a little bit here, back them. All right, then we have a sharp stone. See, Debbie, haven't slept at all. Happens sometimes. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Probably not what you wanted to be doing, is staying awake the whole time, is my guess. Oh, no, this is the middle of your, no, this is your nighttime, right? So, Dampy, I was talking to Tanya a little earlier. She's in Australia. Guess you knew that probably. And we were talking about lag. And she was noticing that there might be maybe a 30-second lag in stuff that's going on. And we were just looking at that today. So I'm wondering if it's maybe has to do something with the time of day, like you mentioned yesterday. Still could be the time of day that it was going on, or maybe something a little bit more specific with uh, Denmark or some other consideration type thing, since she wasn't having any problem with lag at all. So I still would like to get to the bottom of it, because whether or not it's just an issue with you or the time of day or whatever it is, I'd like to get that resolved. So if you want to pay attention to the lag a little bit today as well, there's less delay today and it's 6:30 in the evening. If you want to type something into the chat, and I will tell you immediately as soon as I see it. So just the next thing I see that there's 6:30 in the evening. And then if you want to say like time this or something like that, I'll be on the lookout for it, and I'll try to reply to it verbally as quick as I can. And then we can see what kind of delay. I think that's a good way to check for the delay, right? Maybe we can get a good feel. Because yeah, if it's just the time of day, tell me when you see this one. Just saw it just now. Just popped up. Oh, and now I just clicked on it to highlight it, so it pops up in the bottom part thing there too. Okay. More Flint. Just sent it like 5 seconds ago. Okay, that's cool. So at least at this time on a Saturday at 11 a.m. my time, or 11:30 my time, whatever time it is for you, then at least we know that the lag is okay. I've also been streaming, because something else I thought was maybe after I stream for a certain amount of time, maybe something starts to like clog up. But I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. So even with a 4.5 hour long stream, uh, this time of day seems to be that it's okay. So that's good to hear, because I definitely was worried, concerned that we're having major lag issues. Do not want that. Anytime you do experience lag, of course, please let me know so we can try to get to the bottom of it. Glad it's really short right now. Okay. Let's see. How's our food going? Food's going pretty decently. Oops. What's going on here? This is fine. Up to here, and where are we going to make this connection road? So this road is ultimately going to connect to these little breadcrumbs that I've thrown down here, and I want to get the optimum angle, or I don't know how to say it, but somehow we're going to get this set up. Road. Okay, let me just go grab a couple. Where's my food? My food's looking decent at the moment. And if I go up to negative 143, 180, we'll have some extra yums up there. And negative 143, grab some more flat rocks. This road to the mine. Raul was talking about getting infinite iron, which I don't really know what that entails. But just so you know what he's up to, in case that weighs what you're thinking about doing at all. You're probably going to be working on the clothing stuff a little bit, is my. Let's see, negative 43, 180s. Cast it up. Or down. There it is, right here. Bunch of yums. So let's go ahead and grab. I can actually eat one of these now, which I will. Tanya's been setting us up with some foods. Cart, wagon, on our way. Oh, is that not a yum? Why do I zero bonus? Oh, maybe I wasn't able to eat it yet. I have taken all the food. Then I made a, and we don't need this more. Here out spot. So negative 188, 218. Let me get back here to chat. I will X smiley maybe kill who took my clothes. It might have been me, maybe. I mean, I'm wearing a hat with a thing, but I think that was originally mine, maybe. I was wearing this the other day before, like a day or two ago. I'm not sure if you made another pair or maybe you made it and I got it from you a couple days ago. I don't remember. But if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, it's probably me. So sorry about that. If you're talking about the head wrap thing. I forget who gave that to me originally. Somebody gave it to me the other day. Let's see, 188, 218. Negative 188, 218. Over here, lots of nice flat rocks. And also have this ore. Something I thought of, Stampy, which would maybe be kind of good. I certainly don't want to be taking anyone's clothes myself in general. Um, not, I'm not trying to say that you think it's a really big deal right now, but one thing I thought of is that it might be kind of nice to have little dressing room area stalls in there where a person could go and kind of die, and then all the clothing that kind of explodes around them stays in that little area. I don't know if that's possible to do. And then that way, each of us could have our own little dressing room stalls, right? You kind of get the idea of what I'm talking about? Because that might be kind of cool. And then that way, I personally would feel a little bit more comfortable that I could go in there, and if everyone kind of knows that that's the way that we do things around here, you got your own little clothing areas. Because I know some people are really particular about their clothes. I do have some things that I guess I kind of like, and sometimes people give me things, and I kind of want to honor their gifts. I want to keep wearing them and stuff like that, especially if they're useful. Like somebody made me some red shorts the other day, red trousers. I kind of want to wear those. Someone gave me this hat that I'm wearing. I kind of like to wear that. Someone gave me a poi pack. I kind of want to wear that just because people have been giving me these things. Let's see. He's learned something new. I think he's talking about something we could do a long time ago. Or unless he's learned something new, he's talking about something we could do a long time ago. Maybe like I don't know. Iron use just to be on the ground in the Badlands. Yeah, I think there's might be something new. I think I remember reading something about infinite iron, like in the Discord somewhere, maybe. And then Raul was talking about it in the game earlier today about it as well. So I'm just going to assume that there's a way that you can kind of set up something to get, quote, infinite iron. Again, I don't know what that means. All I had left was my shorts, he says. Even took my damn shoes. I'm gonna make some boxes with notes on the on them with individual names. That sounds cool. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I definitely don't mind that, Dampy. I know that some of us are kind of tied to specific clothes, and I certainly would want everyone to honor that kind of stuff. Yeah. Tanya says Infinite Iron isn't new. The blast furnace is. Oh, okay. So yeah, I know that Roll's working on the blast furnace. Does that like help to manage quote Infinite Iron to have the blast furnace? But you're saying that Infinite Iron isn't new, so no, maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. And specialized mines are new also. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been here for 9 months. So, of course, I was new at that time anyway. So you could probably, I mean, even something that was 9 months old, I still probably would uh, not know if it was new or not. And then here, the iron mine won't have limestone. That's good because I do remember a year ago when we were doing stuff, I was pulling out a lot of limestone from those mines. Diamonds and electrum uh, is also something they won't have. Interesting. Okay. I don't ever remember pulling diamonds and electrum from the mines that we had a year ago, but maybe I did and I just don't remember. Dampé would probably remember better than me because Dampé, I remember you made a password vaulted area for us, and I think you needed a diamond or something for that. Dampé says I made my own shoes, my own head wrap, my own shirt. Literally, the only thing was the one thing I didn't make. So, uh, how many head wraps did we have? Because I know somebody made me one, and then if you made one, there should be two, but I'm not sure if I've seen a couple of others. You might look around the village. Maybe someone had worn one. I'm happy when I come back to town if you want this head wrap. I'm happy to return that to you. All right, let me load up this cart. Lots of flat rocks up here. Oh, am I full? I think I'm taking them out of the cart now. Back into the cart, please. All right, we're full. So this area right up here, I'm going to mark with a C. That has a lot of flat stones in it. Oh, is this a domesticated? Oh, it's just a mouflon. All right, we're good on food for a while. Yep, I need a diamond, and none of my stuff is in town, and neither of you are wearing it. Oh, okay. You mean this hat right here isn't yours? This is a head wrap. I thought this was mine, but I mean, I'm not gonna, wouldn't stake my life on it. This could have been yours that I thought was mine. I'll zoom in here for you if you want to look at that. And then again, if I'm wearing anything else that is quote yours, happy to return it. Let's see. I'm headed back to town area in general anyway. General, I don't care too much about what I wear. Although I will say that having the trousers and the apron and the hat have been useful for slots to put stuff in. I might start getting attached to those. All right, we should be coming up to the town here pretty soon. There we go. There's a smith. And since I'm right here, I think I might get a yum. Oh, I got a plus 20. So, hey, you around here in the town? Look for a wrap. One on me, of course. Have you searched the entire, I guess you probably searched the entire town. Let's see. If I had one, I got to make more clothes anyway. Need to use all the space I made. You had one to keep it. Uh, you wrote my me. Wrote my me? Not sure what that means. All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully the one I took here was my original one and not yours. But yeah, I guess you can make some more if you need it. And I'll just make sure to keep my stuff in the, well, wherever you're going to put the names, but kind of was claiming the upper right corner of the thing for kind of my dying area. But I'm happy to uh, work with whatever you end up giving us, because I know you're going to come up with an amazing end product for our clothing area. Kind of letting you do your thing there. All right, let's see. Where am I actually going to put these? Bring it out a little bit more to the west. And then somewhere right in this area, we're going to bring it down at a diagonal. I don't know exactly where it should go, to be honest. But let's just try. Again, another thing I love about the Hetju mod is the graph chart when we need it. Lets me really make sure I'm getting that angle right on this. And then the problem here, the challenge is that's where we have a tree. So I don't want to hit that tree. We don't really want to come any closer to that. So probably what we want to do is move it here. Let's see if we have any more in there. Looks like we're done. Don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see. Debbie says, I always wear either button-down shirt or apron, shorts and a head wrap, and wooden shoes. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure. I want to say I saw some wooden shoes. I don't really know when. Not, to be honest, I'm not sure if there were wooden shoes in that thing this morning or if not. But I remember seeing some wooden shoes for sure a day or two ago. All right, so we got that going. Already made new shoes, he says. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Got a bunch of speed demons around here. Been playing for years. All right, let's grab. Oh, we can get these grapes too. Grapes harvested. How's my food looking? Looking okay for food. Nothing more in the cart, so I'm going to need some yums here in a little bit. So let's go back to town and stock up. Okay. See what Tanya's got for us over here. She's been doing a lot of organizing. She's been doing a lot of cooking. Stuff looks great over here. Lots of food supplies. Out of this world. We've got more things planted now as well. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Man, this looks really filled out. Love all the big squashes, pumpkins, and things. Looks great. Looks great. There's one for seeds. Yep. That's good to do. Oh, Tanya, have you seen or noticed that if you pick one out of this and leave, if you pick two out of here, the carrots, and leave three, then you get 4 seed heads? I noticed that if you leave 1 carrot, you get 1 seed head. 2 carrots is 2 seed heads. But if you leave 3, I've been noticing you get 4 seed heads, which kind of sounds like a bonus to me, right? Let's see. Make more than 1 pair. I guess you're talking to Dampy. I think they removed magic seeds. This probably does 6. Oh, really? I think they removed magic seeds. This probably does 6. So even though there's 5 carrots, you get 6 seeds. Yeah, I haven't counted that. I just noticed that 3 carrots were given with 4 seeds, and I thought that was pretty cool. I was picking 2 carrots out, leaving 3, and then getting the bonus of the 4 seeds. But yeah, if this gives you 6, then of course that accomplishes the same thing. Let's see. Dampy says the ones just made I'm wearing. I only made 1 pair because we had no place for the clothes at that point. Yeah. Let's see. Then it ends up less once you something or another. I missed the end of that, Anya. Okay. Oh, you know where the shoes are. Woohoo! Cool. Maybe the hat is over there too. And then it comes up and once you get to a certain point. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Cool. All right, I need to eat some food. So I'm going to come over here and look at what yums we've gotten for that all set up. Anya's got pies all over the place. A smorgasbord. Let's eat that. All right. And now I was going to get some more flat. And flat are going to go, or for me to get that, I need to do negative 229, 223. That's almost diagonally up here. If 229, 223. Does anyone want me looking for something while I'm roaming around? Turn on a couple of searches if anybody wants. Be searching for things. Got lots of beautiful green biomes way over away from where we're at. All right, so here is a good spot. Tanya says there was a wooden shoe in a backpack in the clothing room. Just a single wooden shoe. So I do remember, like a couple of days ago, seeing a single wooden shoe. I don't know where it came from, and I just kind of kept it around our clothing area. And eventually, I think I did move the all the random clothes that I was finding into the clothing area. Oh, you did see a pair, and there was a single one in the smithy as well. Like, how do you have these random one shoes somewhere? All right, bunch of nice flat rocks up here. Pretty far away from town, though. Maybe that's why there's a good bunch of them right here, because they haven't been gathered yet. Is that going to be filled up? I think it might be. Take this down to the mine. Some people make them with mallets that are about to die. Rarely remember. The wooden shoes come from mallets. Is there an advantage to wooden shoes? I've been enjoying these boots. In fact, I think it was Cowboy that made me a pair of boots originally. And I haven't seen Cowboy in a couple of days. 2 days now. Doing all right? Oh, get this road laid out. It says you need them to make silk shoes. You need wood shoes to make silk shoes? Okay. And then silk shoes are just fancy, or can they serve some purpose? I'm one of those type of people that I don't really care too much about fancy, but serving purposes and being utilitarian, all about that. Oh, let's turn on the grid just to make it a little bit easier for me to see what I'm doing. Let me drop that card off again. All right, got it. Then this is ultimately, ooh, it's a little far away from the rabbits that I want to have down here, right? So, oops, let's turn off that grid. So I want the road to kind of come down here next to these rabbits where people can just jump off the side of the road and do some rabbit stuff. However, kind of on a good trajectory. There, we're kind of on a good trajectory Now we're going to hit those trees. Yeah, so I think I do want to bend the road a little bit right in here. Follow more closely with these rabbits. Maybe not. Maybe I do just make it streamlined as possible. Then just come right down into here. Then directly south. I have to go south anyway. So maybe I should bring it right down to here. I think that's okay to do. Okay, that's going to be the game plan. So the game plan is to bring it right behind this tree. Then right there. There. Straight up from the rabbit right. So something like that. Okay. And so this will come straight down. Then we're going to come right to here. This rose madder that needs a sharp. That about the rose madder. Then we're going to come diagonally direction, a little bit further south, more diagonally, and down to here. Past those rabbits. Straight across, we're going to be. That looks good. All right, so we're hungry. Do we have anything in our hat? No, we don't. Do we have anything in our apron? We got a lemon, which we can eat. Trousers. We have steaks. Toy pack. Actually, let's just get back up to town. Stop here for a brief moment. Take steaks. There. Are off to town again. Let's see. If any of you want help making a bunch of clothes and all the new stuff, I have no clue how to make it yet. Okay. You're making a bunch of clothes and all the new stuff. Very cool. Well, I'm glad you're learning something, Dampy. Got some new fun stuff for you, maybe. I don't know if you find it fun to be learning the new things. I imagine that you do. So I hope you're having fun learning new stuff. And I personally don't need any help with what I'm just laying out some roads, so that is very unskilled labor. Definitely does not need anybody helping with that. All right. Okay, what do we got? Oh man, look at all this stuff. Ooh. Let's see here. Yums. Pies on the table. Grab one of those. Eat that. All right. Don't need it there. So now I'm looking at, you can learn new things instead of making pies. Oh, I'm not going to make pies. Oh, you're talking about in general when I'm making the pies? It could be, but I kind of want to, I will eventually, of course. I made the horse stuff today, right? And I made the wagon yesterday. I made the bridle and the work bridle and the saddle today. So yeah, lots of cool stuff. But I also want to make sure that I'm buying enough food for all too. Yeah, I'm proud of that. This is the very first horse thing that I put together. Up until today, people had been making horse stuff for me and just giving it to me. So this was my very first self-made horse right here. All right, I am off. Off for road work. This place looks really good, Tanya, by the way. I'm gonna have to go check out Dampy's clothing thing here since I'm right in town also. Check that out here. See what we got. Oh, maybe I can steal some. Shh, maybe I can steal some clothes while I'm here. Let's see. Yep, looks like we still got all of this cool slotted boxes. I don't see anything new, but I know you're working on clothes, and that's probably your main focus is probably gathering a bunch of stuff right now. So it is fun stuff. Are you trying to get my attention? Trying to get my attention? Come on, Mark. I moved a few things. No problem. Problem. I should show. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the apples. I see. And the oranges. Okay. Just so there's more space to move. Yeah. Thanks, man. You need things, they might be up here. Ooh, awesome. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, thanks. And then yeah, I guess I'll make some crates a little bit later and start stacking apples and oranges and lemons on those crates. In fact, let me come over here and see, did you do something over here with that kind of already? No, not really yet. But that was a good idea that you suggested. I see that this honey, will the honeycomb go in crates also? Because we're getting a ton of honey. And if those would fit in crates also, maybe that would be good too. Oh, RIP 109 year in was that Anya that just hope it didn't cause that by looking around at stuff. Let's see. Cindy, because you get to choose when you learn that more horses never go astray. That's true. Haven't made anything new. Currently, I'm feeding sheep because I need a lot of wool and cotton. Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably do a little bit of that. Give y'all some stuff so y'all don't need to feed sheep. That's sure something that isn't a lot of fun for people that are super advanced. Oh man, now I got to feed sheep. Um, didn't want to take the job. Bit of space. Oh, I see. Talking about up there. I was going to go anyways. That I was hungry. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for all the stuff that you've been doing here today. Really appreciate it. Been doing some hard work. We've never been able to store those. They used to function as shoes. Oh, time to sleep. All right, Tanya. Thanks for hanging out here. Absolutely. Sure, I'll see you again tomorrow. Get some rest. Well deserved. Thanks again for all of your stuff. We have so much food now, and it looks so nice, all cleaned up. It's been amazing. Honeycomb shoes. All right. Let's put these out here. Indeed. Good night. Dreams of 2 hours, one life, I'm sure. All right, get those beehives set back up. I'm 103 years old myself. Actually, I'm about to probably take off for an hour also. It is 12 o'clock my time, which is where I kind of normally want to eat my lunch. But I've only got another 17 minutes of this life, so I'm probably going to wrap up this next 17 minutes. And then I will take about 30 minutes or an hour for lunch. I'm not going to need a lot of time today. Yesterday, I took more time for lunch because I had a grocery delivery also. But today, I probably only need 30 minutes. I doubt it's going to need an hour. In fact, I can guarantee I'm not going to need an hour. So I'll probably take off 30 minutes for lunch, eat, and then I'll be back after that. So I got 17 more minutes at the moment to do what? What do I want to do with that last 17 minutes? I guess get another load of flat stones, probably. Now, let's see. It looks like I'm pretty set with my yums. I do think I want to take a set of yums with me on the road that I can put in my hat or in a backpack. It looks like we could use bananas. Some other stuff over here. So a pile of wild garlic, which I kind of want to save for specialized cravings. Then we have bananas, which I think would be good. And throw that in my hat. Then one of these muttons, I put that in my hat. Then a full goose. Actually, that should be plenty because I'm already 105. I can't imagine that I'm going to need that many more yums. All right, plenty enough. Go way back up over here. Let's look for flat again. Find those flat stones, flat rocks. Couple right there. Got this wolf around here. Hey, wolf, leave me alone. All right. Way up over here. So far, I've been going to the other side of this big lake biome area, but we don't have to quite go. Ooh, look at all these over here. Thought it'd be my last load right in this area, probably. That one. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Grab this one here for number 8. Test. I think another one. Try to drop it. Drop it right there. Didn't fit. Okay. Home again. Jiggity jig. Take off the grid. We don't need to see grid lines. Oh, there's a lot more that's a little closer in, actually. 140 and 40. Here we have our road that we're working on. Gonna flat stuff at the moment. Okay. So let's plant some of these down. What's my age looking like? 107, so I've got 13 minutes left. Gonna be able to get very far with this. Let's see. Out some things. David says, next thing I'll build will probably be a stable. Yeah, you made an amazing stable last time with carts in there and all that other kind of stuff. You're tired of looking for a horse? Did you need a horse? Do we not have a horse? What's going on, Dampy? There should be some horses around. And if you need one with a wagon, there should also be one. Tanya's gone for the day. If she was using the wagon, you can definitely use that one. If someone else was using the wagon, I'm positive there's another wagon over there if that's what you're looking for. So yeah, just use whatever you need. I think we've got kind of a socialist society over here. To some extent anyway. Share and share alike. All right, that looks like it. So, what time is it? We got another 10 minutes. So that was actually pretty quick for me to go and get that flat rock. So let's do another search for flat. Maybe I can find some that's a little closer to this area. How do I get rid of these things? Left click the coordinate to make it your 0 or remove by clicking while holding control. All right, so then control, click, click, click. Click those two. Okay. I found one at the smithy, a horse spot where there was a wagon and a cart with no tires. Oh. I'm not 100% positive that the other cart that we have didn't have tires. I know that Raul was, oh, I don't know if he was making another wagon or not, but I do seem to remember that one of the other guys, I forget who it was, made a cart or a wagon with tires yesterday too, and then I made this one myself today or yesterday. So I think we have two. I think we have two wagons with tires. I'm just not sure where they would be. And I guess I can't 100% guarantee it. Pretty sure we do. All right. Come over here and grab some of these. And also, Dampy, I'm about to be done with this life in about 9 minutes. And you can certainly use this wagon when I'm done in 9 minutes if you want while I'm eating lunch. I just need it right now for these flat rocks, road stuff. Then you are more than welcome to it. Oops. Okay. Eating my last meal that I need to eat. Got a plus 25 bonus. I only need 8 minutes left, and that's going to be like almost perfect timing. 25 bonus is going to give me about 8 minutes. So that is perfect. All right. And what are you saying over here? You're saying we had 3 yesterday. Yeah, we that's what I think too. Wagons. So I think yesterday, I can't remember if I put the tires on my wagon. I did. I put it on yesterday. So yesterday evening, mine already had the tires on it, but it wasn't hooked up to a horse. So we had that one. And then Erie had made one that I think it was Erie somebody had made one that was hooked up, or maybe it was Connor made one that was hooked up to a horse. And then I don't know about a third one, but see, if you saw one, I believe you. I have no idea what people are making these days. I come back into town and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, wow, this is a lot of work been done. All right, got those done. This done here. Right by these rabbits. Right by that pond. Have any more flat in there? No, okay. All right, so I've only got about 6 more minutes. Should I risk? Might be able to just get a few more flat rocks in that 6 minutes of time and drop them off, especially if I see so many just right here. Maybe I can do it in 6 under the pressure. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back here. Don't need it anymore. Get eaten. Last couple of minutes here. Right now, I'm just going to unload them. We can place them out a little bit later. So just unload them for the moment. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm kind of trying to get this wagon unloaded, and then I'm going to get it back over to the area. And I'll be done with it. Okay, I've got 5 minutes. That should be plenty of time. Actually, I did that pretty quick. Then I can pay attention to chat here and just. Okay, what are you saying? You misunderstood me, my message. At the horse spot you showed me, when you gave me the tour, there was a horse wagon, a horse cart without tires. I found one with tires. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few carts. Yeah, we have quite a few carts. Maybe 3 or something. And then you made one with tires yesterday. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I was thinking wagons. Yeah, and I see now where I misread. You say here's a horse spot with wagon and a cart. Yeah. Yep. So I am returning this wagon to our horse spot right over here. Oh yeah, here's the other horse with the tire. So yeah, you were talking about something else. Okay, very good. I've got 3 more minutes of life and plenty more food. Say plenty, it's timed almost just right. Oh, I see you've got some stuff in the upper right corner. This is where I had been dying. Are you in the middle of working over here in this area? Stampy, are you working in the upper right section? I don't want to die here if this is where you're trying to do some work. I'm happy to take the upper left side if you want. Rockefeller? Who is Rockefeller? I was talking about the horse cart. That's not mine. Oh, this one right here isn't yours? Oh, is this? Oh, this might be Tanya's. All right, we're just gonna move that over to. Well, actually, I don't even want a horse in here necessarily, but maybe if she's gonna come back and she wants the horse already set. Oh, there's another pair of wooden shoes right here. Did you see those? You might have seen those right up in the clothing area in the upper left. Pair of wooden shoes there, kind of hidden in the orange leaf area. All right, I'm about to die, so it's over here. Take my stuff off. Pop that. Yeah, if you want to make signs for stuff, you can have a sign right over here that says, Rocks area. Stay out. Drop my stuff right here, and then, of course, I'll load and die right in that area. All right. Another 120 years of life, it looks like. Ooh. This was I think our 3rd life of the day. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So that's about 3 lives when you start off as an Eve and you start at 14 years old. Pretty good. I will be taking about a 30-minute lunch. I'm not going to need that long today. And then probably, or not probably, definitely coming back for more streaming. I'll start another stream. I guess it's 12:30 now. So probably around 1 o'clock, I'll be done eating. We are getting some freezing temperatures here. And so I might want to check to make sure I brought all the plants inside. So don't hold me to exactly 30 minutes, folks. But I should be back soon. And we'll do another maybe 3 lives on another stream coming up. And then I'll probably be taking a break after 3 more lives of streaming. Let's see. Tanya found that stuff. Cool deal. All right. Debbie, good luck on the close. Like I said, I'll see you in about 30 minutes or so. And until then, have fun. You're welcome to use the wagons or my clothes or just whatever you want to do. You have always complete. I trust you in whatever you're doing. If you want to use anything that I've been working with or on, you're welcome to do that anytime. Feel free. Let's see. Other than that, I'm going to wrap up the stream right now. I will see y'all soon. Until then, rock out.